believe everyone in the stood still. So what now? See the bone done claim thug never gon' change, so flame up. Sit back and just look to the same cut. Let the face on the face and I came up.
I'm gonna kill these animals. Good morning. Y'all hear them? Y'all hear them? Come on in. Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna give y'all till about 9:30. Good morning, Decline. Depending. I'll probably chill after today and take a mental health break. I don't even think I'm gonna catch no live, unless it's somebody that don't normally go live. So, shout out to Bone Thugs and Harmony, who originates from the city of Cleveland, Ohio, which is also the city I come from and grew up in. And contrary to what those believe, I also grew up on the street that they mentioned, which is called St. Clair. I know the long history of Bone Thugs and Harmony all the way back to where one of my cousins dated them, one of the members, when this album first came out, and it was still in Cleveland going to the neighborhood bars. And Eazy-E snatched that up real quick and was like, no, that's not what we doing. Disclaimer under the copyright. Under the copyright disclaimer wrote in section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for the purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a permitted and by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. And the reason I posted that is because I played the song and I don't want YouTube to kick my butt. So yeah, that's a little bit of history about the Bone Thugs and Harmony. We all know that the gentlemen don't live in the city no more. Y'all, Charm, come here. Charming, come here. Leave that cat alone. I don't know. You would think they would be happy. I got up, I fed them, cleaned the cat litter, cleaned the area, took the dog out, and they still want to cuddle food, right? So that's my little bit of history about Bone Thugs and Harmony. Like I said, shout out to them. They are some of the rap legends and pioneers of creating their own era during a time where rap kind of has started getting slow. If you don't know, go check them out, look it up. If you're not familiar, but I'm sure most people that watch me are. Anyway, let's move on. Good morning and welcome to, as I like to call it, the Morning Time Coffee Chat. I didn't get up as early this morning because I was up all pretty late fumbling around with, I'm not going to say fumbling around, but I was over there with JB. I had promised, and I had a good time. I went over there and enjoyed his game night. I I was back and forth for a minute because I was out in the streets being messy, but I went over to his game night. He did Wheel of Fortune, and I believe he did another one. Don't quote me on that. So before I say anything wrong, I'll just say that. I was, good morning, Details. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Um, excuse me. Before, after I stopped being messy. I did join the game. I came in third place. There y'all go. So that way everyone can see you and I can see you. Um, I came in third place. We had a good old time. The live ended up turning into a whole conversation and just, we just ended up having a really good time. Me, him, and Charlie ended up, well, we all were pointing to each other as the game was going on. But it ended up at the end of the live for like the last hour or two, being me, him, and Charlie sending love. Which is another sweetheart. We ended up, just having conversations and pouring into each other and just giving words of encouragement. And those are the types of things that I like to entertain. I'll say 85% of the time. So I think I got to bed probably about 1:30, 2 a.m., believe it or not, which was late for me, but it was well worth it. It's funny because JB is very intelligent and very articulate. And it was funny because, I'm always the kind of person, if I got a suggestion or idea, I'm going to throw it out. Boom, he caught it. I did that. Okay, well then, what about this? Boom, he caught it. I did that. So I want to say, when I think about the conversation that we had, y'all just don't really know the time that a lot of us put in, even when we want to put in the thought of being a content creator. Some of us really put time and effort into those things. And I tell y'all that all the time. If you look at my history and things like that, you can tell I have, and he has as well. And so I'm looking forward to his new journey and becoming a content creator, because once he get, his boots on the ground, it's gonna be nice. And he has such a great speaking voice. He has such a great demeanor. He's very professional, in his mindset. He thinks big. He's not thinking, let me just click the live button. And it makes it harder when you're trying to do more than just click a live button. You know what I'm saying? But also what he was saying was, like myself, he's not a beef sector content creator. If we having a panel and topics come up, of course, we're going to discuss it, but he's not a beef sector content creator. He doesn't want to be labeled as one. He's not going to beef with anyone and different things like that. So he wants to put real true effort into his content, and those things take time. I've said that to y'all before. Although you don't see what I do on the back end a lot of times, or know what I do on the back end, I do more than just click a live button. Even when I'm thinking about the topics or things, that's why sometimes if I schedule a panel and I haven't made enough time to discuss the topic at hand, I'd rather cancel it than try to ad-lib it and sound like an idiot. A lot of times when I do my content, it's thought out. Like, even if you go look at my shorts, my shorts, I try to put a message to the community because it's short, it's quick. What am I going to say to these people in this 15 seconds to 3 minutes? You know what I'm saying? So I take my time with it. Like, even if I'm resharing something, I'm taking my time picking and choosing what I want to reshare. I have many more videos in my iPad and phone that I haven't even shared yet, because it's like, okay, is this the message I want to put today? Sometimes the message is based on how I'm feeling. My conversation is based on how I'm feeling. So just with that, I say to Jay and to anyone else who's thinking about becoming a content creator, and if your goal is not to let your content be primarily based on beef sector and you kind of want to do your own thing, I'm going to say, just do your research, take your time. And even if it's not perfect, if it's set up, just do it anyway. Anyway, like I said, I am going to post my Cash App, but I told my mods, y'all don't have to drop it. You know what I'm saying? We're not running the Cash App through the feed. If I choose to put it up, people choose to donate, I am grateful. If you choose not to, I am also grateful for the fact that you are here and you have given me your time. Yes, I still have my man's voice. I actually been up for for almost 2 hours. Crazy, right? But when you're not talking, it takes a while for my voice to kick in. So a little bit about myself for those who may just be tuning in. My name is LaDawn. Yes, you are watching my morning chat live screen. The reason I'm not on camera is because I got on basically some leggings, a tank top, and my favorite hoodie. I love me a good zip up hoodie. Um, and so my other ones are still packed up. So when I got this one, I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and rock this. Um, what else is going on? So the purpose of me going live this morning is just to provide an open panel where we could do some chatting and different things like that. A lot of content you will see on my channel. If you are new, I promote lesbian positivity. I promote positivity within the community. Um, Everyone in the LGBTL, the letters, because I always mess it up. Like the gay and lesbian community, trans community. This is a safe space for everyone. I try to allow my content to be a little satire. It could be, a little messy, but not be full of drama and disrespect. There are some things I do not tolerate. And while you may think that there's not a mod around, it's always someone in the clouds. And I have more than one device, so I'm always paying attention. Don't get it twisted. Some of the topics I may cover day by day. I always say pay attention to the thumbnail. Because the thumbnail will tell you the topic that I'm covering. Sometimes I will host, a little impromptu AA or recovery chat. I say AA because I am a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, but everyone from all different types of recovery processes are welcome to join and come in. What I have done to keep this space free and keep things separate, I did open a Zoom meeting through the AA intergroup. It's a structured, real AA meeting. It's just online. So that way, this space can still be free to those who suffer from other types of substance abuse, as well as mental health issues. I have been very transparent about my situations. And you can find some of those things in my old videos. I've also, in the past, when my channel was truly growing at a slow and steady pace, I was invited to do a podcast. That information is also listed. All you got to do is, if you really want to know who I am, what my history is, just take some time out. I've got a video about why I'm agnostic. I do share the link if you want to see it of the interview I did on a podcast. It's called Secular Recovery Podcast. What else about me? I talk about spirituality, not so much as religion, not because I'm against it, but I try to keep it neutral because I know we all come from different backgrounds, different philosophies, different cultures. So I make sure this is a space that people are able to come and be able to say and talk about the things that interest them or that they hold to value to them. I am adjacent to some sectors that can be a little messy, a little dirty. So sometimes if you come in, and this is for the new people coming in or the new people that may be listening later, if you hear that content and you're not interested, it's content and commentary for those who sub to me. So my primary basis is to carry a message to people and to create positivity in a space, and to be adjacent across the board. My sector is the Black lesbian sector. I'm coining a term. If I even said, my sector would probably be the sobriety recovery sector, because those are the true spaces that I hold close to. But I am adjacent to some sectors where the content, it gets a little dirty, it gets a little messy. And so my suggestion is, if you come in, a lot of times I'll say that. I'll try to make sure the thumbnail displays that so you kind of know what's going on. And if that's not the content for you, I appreciate it that you want to join, but you maybe cannot because you don't want to hear me fussing or somebody else fussing or talking about some negative things. That's absolutely okay, because I try to make sure that my positive content, the content that's going to bring the type of subscribers and group that I want, is going to definitely always override the content that I do that can be a little messy. That is a little bit about me. I noticed on the weekends, which is much better for me, there is a lot of free time during this time of day. A lot of the regular content creators are not going live, and the people be up and they say a lot of times they'll be having nothing to do and they need somewhere to go. So that's where I come into play. Hey, Dreamy Girl, good morning. Good morning, Daquan. I see y'all out there. Just bear with me. How are you, Dreamy? It's such a nice morning. It's a little chilly here, but when I looked at the weather, it said that it was going to warm up eventually. I don't even know who is that supposed to be. Tony Braxton? Brandy gotta go if I had to pick out that list. So it's not really gonna be a story time. Like I said, I'll pin the link if you want to come up. I know I went to bed. Like I said, I was up late, but I was over there spending time with JB, which I had a really good time. I most of the time, if I'm going to truly engage and hit a panel, I believe it or not, I prefer smaller spaces. Um, over larger spaces because, well, over in the sector that I visit, but when I go to other places, like some places I'm just not gonna hit the panel because I just can't carry the tune like that right now. I'm still a newbie. I can still be bashful. I can still get lost for words at times. So, and sometimes if I go to other spaces, the topic may not be like if I'm going to a place like where they doing celebrity news, I wouldn't hit the panel. I just want to listen. Yes, Dreamy, it is. I just want to listen, you know. Um, So like I don't know what happened in the wee hours of the morning. It's like I said, child, I was already up late. I went to bed. I know, as we all know, Tracy and Krista is having their back and forth. Now, Krista went live yesterday. And Dreamy, while I'm here, can I ask you, and I'm just asking because I did go to Krista's live. I dropped down, I spoke. We both agreed, hey, we cordial. It ain't nothing. Me and her understood the assignment. You know what I'm saying? Um, People wanted to make it into something that it was not. Give me a second. I'll answer that question, Dreamy. But I just want to ask. Krista was showing some pictures of her. And as you can see, I dropped down and I was at me being who I am. Hey, you ain't got nothing to prove. I wouldn't even worry about it. You've been on here too long. Just, kind of just keep going with what you got going on. Why was she showing her pictures? What happened? I know when I had sometimes when I scroll, Lemon still pops up. I didn't block his channel. So because I was over there so much at a point in time, he's still in my algorithm. That's like Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy would be, I didn't even watch the man no more. I actually couldn't stand it, but he would still pop up in my feed. And when I seen it, like your stuff, my stuff auto plays. Even if I can't hear the sound, it'll start showing the live. And I see a lady, I see Rex was up there. I think Krista, Lolo. Good morning, Mustard. So then I seen like a picture of a lady with a large derriere. The next thing I know, Krista had went live and she was showing some pictures and I was like, well, what is going on? That's why she was showing her pictures, and they were really nice pictures. She was definitely a plus size, a heavy set lady. Oh, girl. Good morning, a click in the view. Girl, are you serious? Yeah, girl, tell Krista, don't. He is not nobody you got to prove anything on here. Oh, girl. So I wouldn't prove shit to him. Good morning. I wouldn't prove a goddamn thing to him. I mean, we know that I wouldn't prove shit to him. I wouldn't prove shit to a nigga that don't get on cam they goddamn self. Yeah, no. I don't like this format. Let me see if I can switch it. Because it's cutting y'all words off. It's still doing it. It don't matter. Yeah, girl, bad. And that's why I said what I said. Like, you ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Like where she is in her space, and this is my opinion. What I'm saying now is only truly the opinion of myself, not the opinion of the content creators or the people in my chat. But people actually like her where she is, how she's doing it, and what she's doing it. So if you already got people that's there for you for where you at right now and they like what you're doing for the time being, there's no need to do anything else. You know how many times I have thought about, because everybody's so up and down. I'm so new, and I just came up out the blue 3 months ago, and I'm like, bro, what is you talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we do know that, but let me get my thought out, Mustard. Anybody who care, and even certain content, like certain people like Vibrant, um, hell, YouTube Cameras has said, and those just to name some names that we're all familiar with at this time. No, she's not new. No, she's not a new content creator. But people lazy, right? So, and then I don't, and it's like they can go back and look. My channel is not that big. You know what I'm saying? I started doing content in 2022. I'm not a new content creator. I'm still new because first 5 years, yes, but I'm not brand new. I'm not brand new to the beef black sector. Now I don't have 10 years like some other people do, because 11 years ago I was doing some other things, and I say that, but I have been here 5 years, and where I can even go and look at some of my old lives and show just the chat within itself, who dropped down in those chats. I'm like, you know what? I ain't got time for that. I don't even have time for that. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it at all. Some of the names that y'all are very familiar with now, when I first started doing my content, that's right around the time Room Shaker started the Hell Sector, called Cats, Cooling. Those people was navigating over here. I seen them names in my chat. But do I want to take the time when I watch my, because I do my replay my old content, to kind of just give me a mindset of, okay, this is what you started at, so this is where you're going to go. I've said certain names. Do I need to go back and show y'all? You know what? No. If you want to see it, go watch me. Even if you skip through just to see certain parts, I still get watch time. If you want to keep going with these narratives, then go with them. And I say that to say, just to Krista, like, girl, I wouldn't prove nothing to them, because they ain't gonna do nothing but take all that and then try to use it against you. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. It's to me, it's just not. Especially you've been here for such a long time. I wouldn't even worry about it. Okay, I ain't got a fat ass, and I'm a plus size woman, and I'm this, I'm that, and what? Y'all still watching me? She ain't getting those views for nothing, whether it's positive or negative. But one thing I can say about her, and I can only say this because even when we had our little beef, we was both in our characters, and Sagittarius, when we do things, we do it very well. Even back then, those in her chat, they support her. It wasn't no crazy trolling in her chat. Her trolling comes from when she go to other places. But in her chat, they rock with her. Catch. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm only saying that based on what I saw. And Mustard, I've been here. Like I said, now, for me, my biggest downfall is probably the fact that I did change my name. 3-4 times. And so it was the realest to ever do it. Then it was LaDawn did it for real. Then it's just LaDawn since I came back. And then I was LaDawn Sun Goddess. The Ra will be removed soon. I just don't want nobody to think that I'm trying to piggyback off Shakim. I did it in lieu to support him. I really do like Shakim. Like Madi, for him being in his space, I really do like him. So Dreamy, I don't know if I think that, sometimes we have, let me try to find a word. Give me about 10, 15 seconds. Give me a second to pull up the word. Just, because I have ADHD. So sometimes the thoughts, when they start clustering together, Um, I so I don't want to use the word perversion, even though for those of us who are smart, we know that it's not always a negative thing. Lust would make it kind of more sexual. It's there's a thing, right? There's a thing that she has for him. And I'm gonna just say it like this: the thing that she has for him and the thing that he has for her is truly what we call like the cougar boy toy thing. Although it's on here, if you look if you look up some of these terms, it'll define you because um and for me, I think it's not so much as the sexual aspect of it. In this space in her life and what the type of content she's doing now is, coming from where she was in her past or whatever, which is why some of her people feel they feel in some kind of way or whatever. It's almost like it it feeds her ego and whatever she's looking for. Um, and sometimes when people talk about even being a character, even with actors, what they do and the ones that do it best is because it taps into something, a space or a place that they're not always able to be in. Now that's probably sound muffled because like I said, I can't find the word right now for it. Um, but sometimes I can definitely tell you it's a good feeling. Yeah, infatuation is the perfect word. Dreamy just dropped it. It's infatuation. I'm gonna leave this comment up for a second. Like it's like infatuation with the idea or with the situation. But do I believe it's ever gonna go beside that? No. Who do I think would truly, truly nip the situation in the bud? Sad to say, it'll be Lemon. If Lemon ever gets someone in real life, we ain't gonna see much of Lemon no more. Or if there is truly another woman that comes in that can really feel that space, really, because no one is trying to. Let's be real. No one's trying to fill that space. No one is interested in filling that space. But if someone was, that's how that situation would end. But they enjoy what they're doing. And while the naysayers find it gross, repulsive, annoying, disgusting, weird, freaky, and I've even said it. When we break it down, it's they both like it. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I said it would be him to nip that in the bud. It wouldn't be her. Oh, my neighbors is up doing something crazy as hell right now, child. Um, yeah, it wouldn't be her. It would be him. It's just something about it, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, at the end of the day, if they like it, I love it. Here's my thing. I don't mod for him no more. So a lot of the things that I had to watch and succumb to because I'm trying to be a supporter and be a good moderator. And at the time, what really nobody is going live. So, I'm a mod. So you be there to support the person. And I wasn't modding for anyone else that was live at that time. Let's be honest. A lot of times it would be on mute, the volume would be low. I'll be watching other stuff. I'll be on FaceTime with my fiance, different things of that nature. So, I ain't lying. A lot of that stuff I wouldn't even hear. But I mean, and let's be honest, I have the tendency to troll. I'm a troll in my own right myself. So that's just what I would do. Um, So, child, ain't nobody got time for that. I can't wait till I get my paid stuff so I can start posting my clips. Ain't nobody got time for that. But no, um, I mean, that's just what it is with it. You know what? If they like it, I love it. Me and her, again, like this time, I think me and her being cordial is going to be a little bit different because it's like just a lot of shit I just really don't care about. Since I'm really honing in on creating my own space in this sector because I'm not over there. It's like I don't have the nuances that I had before. And I've just gotten to the point since my channel is growing and I'm getting older. Y'all know I told y'all I've been on this spiritual transition. I went back to AA. And I quit smoking weed. So that's actually, when you get high, you get a little tipsy, or if you drink or whatever, your tolerance for things do decrease. So it's like things that when I used to get high and I'd be chilling and I'd be like, this shit getting on my nerves. This is stupid. Like and I don't know if it's just because I sat down and I prayed and I meditated and I was like, I need my life to change. This season has been a very odd season. This year has been very weird for me and it drained me. And that has nothing to do with YouTube. But when you decide to change, you have to change a lot of things. And that's not saying that I'm not going to still be, here talking mess. Hell, I think, my name was ringing over at Mika's because of some content that happened on Ben Zones. But here's the thing. I don't know. I can assume, but I don't know. I didn't go watch. I said what I said based on what I saw, right? What was presented to me, which also aligns with other things that we have seen. And that's just what it is. It is what it is. I'm in a new season. I keep telling you, I'm not a beef sector content creator. I'm a subscriber and supporter. Y'all can if you don't get your tail somewhere and lay down, there is no more time for you to go lay down now. You hear me? Don't just stand there and sniff at me and scoff. Go lay your tail down somewhere. I'm sick of all that movement. The cats don't win to lay down. Nobody wants to play anymore. And you don't have to go potty because you didn't even eat your dog food. Get your tail somewhere and lay down. Get on somewhere and lay down. Yep, lay down. Over here just trying to find something to do. Over there just jumping. The cat laying down. She just keep jumping on them and sniffing them. Leave them cats alone. But yeah, so that's how I feel about that. Like I said, that's just my thoughts and my feelings. Like I tell y'all sometimes, I do have a serious tendency to bring my real world thinking into a space where people are not utilizing real world means to create their content. So once I realized that, I still can do my commentary or support someone who's doing a commentary. But at the end of the day, I don't have a reason to talk about certain things over here. It don't make or break me. If you let this shit get you out your bag, you got a guilty conscience. I don't. And I did when I went to the hospital. I let that, but I was at a vulnerable moment, and I was trying to do something to just, just to help myself because and I did. I succumbed to the beef sector pressure, but it still wasn't that major. You know what I'm saying? But just like I don't lie on me. Don't put me in a category with someone else because y'all suffer from PTSD because y'all don't know how to don't know how to close this app. It is what it is, though. It's, hey, yeah, get over it. Shit, I had to fuck pneumonia. And it's even with that part, it's a backstory to that. Because if the people who watch me tell she had been talking about she had been in pain. So things like that. With that being said, it's not something that I just came out the blue with. It was just damn, like I'm out here sick for real. I was able to contact people in real life, but like I said, all of my friends work. My nieces and nephews all work. Everybody in my circle works. No one is sitting around on public assistance. You know, and so like even with my young one, I be having to tell Josh, like, look, I have a person or two for emergencies, but even my dad is very active in the community and retirement. Her grandmother on her dad's side and her grandfather, like her grandmother still substitute teaches sometimes, and she's been retired. Her grandfather is very active in the community. Like he does mentorships and different things like that. So unfortunately, I can't just be like, I mean, I can try to call and hope that they are available. You know what I'm saying? But my world is surrounded by responsible adults. Moving right along. Did anyone catch Lolo's party? It's like 11 people in here. I'm sure somebody was there. Did y'all catch her party? How was it? I did see pictures of her because, again, news feeds, whatever. She looked really nice. Like she looked really pretty. I love that bright color. I like that for Lolo. She always does like the bright colors, and she's very articulate with how she puts her outfits together. I really like that kind of stuff. Like now me, I kind of stay more neutral. I will do different colors. I like prints, like animal prints more than anything. But I thought she looked cute in the few little pictures I saw. I hope she had a really good time. I hope she enjoyed herself. I really do. But I didn't watch it. I wish well, someone said that Pizarro should have gave her the party. That was cool because Pizarro know how to throw a party. And just, have Pizarro know how to have a good time. But a bunch of people were saying she should have done it herself. Okay. Dreamy. She should have done it herself. I think that Dreamy, you ready for this, girl? Y'all better catch this. Let's see. I'm gonna give y'all 2 to 5 minutes. Because first of all, why wasn't it done on the main page? Y'all go to watch everything on the main page. Everything else is done on the main page. Why wasn't it done on the main page? Right? Why wasn't it done on the main page? A couple of other CCs. Why didn't she get her own thumbnail? You could have went to YouTube will help you create an AI thumbnail for free. Now you can't do too many, but ChatGPT gives you up to 3 thumbnails. You can, like, for the free, you can create 3 different things on ChatGPT. All you got to do is say, hey, or type, hey, I want you to do ABC, X, Y, and Z. All right. Do I got anything else to say about that? Your biggest supporter and your real life friend couldn't get that much. Not even a thumbnail. My birthday in 2 months, I probably won't even be on this motherfucker. Even if I'm in the bed sleep, I probably won't be on YouTube. I already kind of know what I want to do for my birthday. So either today or tomorrow, I'm going to call the restaurant I want to go to and see how far. If I could book now, I want to book now. It's going to be simple. I don't drink. I don't smoke. So it's not like I'm going to be doing anything big. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to do is definitely going to be fine. She couldn't get a thumbnail. They didn't do it on the main page. She had to share screenshots and shit. It's just weird. I feel like it was half-assed. I feel like it was forced because of who she is and the support that she's given. And I feel like that actor Not the one that everybody talking about on here, but I told y'all about the actor in the Big Book of Alcoholics Anonymous. I feel like they had to put on a show to show their support and to prove to the people that they support this person. But you didn't do your big one. Well, Dreamy, I have to give my commentary, darling. I have to give my 2 cents, I have to give my 2, 3 cents, my few minutes. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. That actor, that person that at one moment can be kind, generous, still controlling the situation, even modest, courteous, all the things, but then to turn around and act a complete bum fool, rude, controlling. That's what that was. And yeah, you can say I'm hating, but I'm just calling it out and I'm not even dragging you. How about that? If it's on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. It was a piss poor presentation of friendship, of showing love to your supporter. You know what I'm saying? I definitely agree that if we was looking for a party, Pizarro would have definitely been the best place to go. The music would have been going. The subbies would have been there. Dreamy and fucking dead. The people would have been there and it would have been a good time. It would have been a real good time. And a lot of people that may have wanted to truly support would have been there. But it is what it is. We all know Lolo grown. Lolo is over, let's see, Lolo was about 13 years older than me, give or take. She's same age as my oldest brother. So on my mom's side. So hey, she did it the way she wanted to do it. And I'm happy that she had a great day. She looked really cute in my opinion. Some people, their idea of dressing is different, but I hope she had a really good day. I just wanted to give my few minutes on that. I am absolutely done talking about that. What else is going on out here? Anything else going on? Anything anybody saw? If it's somebody want to hit the link and just tell a story, but not so much as be messy. So let's talk about, did I talk about what happened over at Ben Zones? I know I talked about it over at JB's a little bit, and I talked about it over at Shakim's. So I was a player in that situation. I'm going to tell it from my end. Ben Zone does this live. And in this live, she says, hey, some things is going on. I got some receipts. She said, we just got to put this out here. We're tired of, these women, bullying these black men, blah, 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 woo-de-woo. Damn, I ain't got no mind in here to share it. And I'm on my computer. For some reason, because I don't have an external mouse, it's hard to share links on here. And I'm too cheap and lazy to go get one because I'm just too cheap and lazy to go get one at this point. So boom, you got a couple people in the chat, her supporters. 2 P's on the panel. I hit the link. We get through, our beginning rigmarole. She gives her spiel of how she feel about the situation, and it's about happy life. So boom, she dropped the receipt. In the receipt, it shows Sour Patch drilling Happy Life about hitting Ben's panel in a previous live that she had did, where it was me, Beans, 2 P's, Ben's. We were all up there, and after that live, so let me backtrack. I'm sorry, let me backtrack. So in the first live where it was me, Beans, 2 P's. I can't think of who else is there. What I'll do is I'll put those lives in my description when I'm done. Okay. So He hit the link. He like, hey, y'all, he talking this mess. We all, of course, eyeing him, shading him a little bit. He up there, he like, oh, I just want to apologize, blah, 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 with the woo. We do our spill, we like, you be flip-flopping and all those things. I told him how I felt about the situation. And so then that's kind of how that went. Like I said, I'm not going to be sitting here telling a whole lie because I hate when people tell the whole story for certain things. I'd rather you go watch it, right? Because then that way you can make your honest decision or give your honest opinion based on what you see, right? So that we went on. So then it came to the live yesterday that I was telling you about. So basically, Sour Patch, and whatever. Look, I don't give a damn what Discord is saying. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, because any Discord she in is gonna be a fucking mess. She sends him a message. And it's the screenshot. All we see is Sour Patch and Happy Life. And then the screenshot, it just says general. It doesn't say specifically. And y'all can tell me if I'm wrong because I don't feel like going back and looking. It doesn't say whose Discord it is. It just shows the conversation. She's basically like, why are you, asking him why he over there saying that we're fake and, telling him that he's licking ass and all these different things. And he's like, well, I like them, I like Benz and Beans and LaDonna, whatever. And she's just basically like, they're fake, this, is that, and the other. And are you dumb? Just saying very mean and crude things to him, right? So in the midst of that, when you see the name change, he types in the conversation and says, I've changed my name to this because I like these types of food. She's, kind of lit in them to him or whatever. And so he sends it to Benz. He messy. We know that. He messy. But something about that transaction he didn't like. Whatever it was, something about that transaction made him feel some kind of way. Because he didn't have to say anything. He could have just kept it moving. Like, all right, whatever. I'm going to do what the hell I want to do, right? So Benz posted a receipt. We're talking about it. Big Brenda Clark ended up hitting the link, asking questions, trying to figure it out, like what is going on. She said he messy too. We all still saying he messy, he a flip flopper. But in this conversation, it's kind of like, all right, here we go again with you with a Black man that's socially awkward, that maybe a little slow socially, that don't understand social cues, and you're coming at them, basically trying to warn them about people that's never bothered him. I don't be behind the scenes with nobody. Like, I'm not concocting anything. When I'm not on here and when I'm on my other social medias, I'm not sitting up concocting nothing. I'm not making plans. I'm not trying to take down any camp over here. I don't give a damn. So in the midst of that, that's the conversation. Like I said, it was in Ben's Zone's last live. Like I said, I'll share the links at the end. So in the midst of that conversation, of course, Happy Life is back and forth. He's kicking up the mess. He's giving us the content. We're talking about it. Face Yaya hit the link. She give her commentary on it. Basically, she's in disagreement with it. Miss Toby hit the link. She gives her commentary on it. She's like, this is ridiculous. She hit the link and said her 2-3 cents. In the midst of that, Mika in turn reaches out to him. She says, and he puts it in a back chat, and Big Brenda read it live out loud, basically saying she gave him a mod stick, this is that and the other. And just saying, this is how you doing me. The rules is you don't post anything that's in my Discord. So at this point, Mika said it was her Discord. That's the rule, whatever. She mentioned something about either being in the hospital or at the hospital. I don't know. Big Brenda read it out loud. I have not talked to Ben, so I'm definitely not going to replay her content without her permission, right? That's why I said I'll post the links. You could go hear everything and see everything for yourself. So then, she chastised him for sharing information out of her Discord. Now, again, in the actual picture, it doesn't show it says general with a number or some shit. It says general. All you can see is Sour Patch and Happy Life talking. So we didn't really know who this. I think everyone assumed that it could have possibly have been Sour Patch's Discord. So that goes down. Everybody does their commentary. We're talking about it, just going over what we say. We still telling Happy Life he messy. We still saying he a flip flopper, but we're also saying like, hey, you know what I'm saying? This is starting to get weird. Like, even if I don't like someone in this space, I'm never going to tell them not to go support the other person. You would never hear me say that, even with, everything that happened with me and Lemon. Oh, okay. Hey, baby. Good morning. I don't tell people where to go. You know what I'm saying? And even if you listen to the live, I didn't tell him, hey, don't deal with them no more. I said, listen, you're a grown man. Just stand up for yourself and pick and choose your battles and who you're going to choose to entertain. Blah, 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 woo, woo. So Beans and Cornbread says she posted the link. Beans, drop your channel so people who can and want to, they can go and see it for themselves. I'm on my computer for some reason because I don't have an external mouse. It's hard for me to grab links off, like channel links off YouTube. So that's going on. Like I said, where people are in the chat saying, they think it's just weird. And even some of the men that dropped down was like, hey, this is just getting weird. It's starting to be like a trend, blah, 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 woo, woo. So we talking about it. Next thing you know, he goes quiet. We don't know what he's doing. He comes back. He say, oh, they kicked me out the Discord. Of course they kicked you out the Discord. You know what I'm saying? So they in they bag. Next thing I know, I'm scrolling because I'm always scrolling, because I like to watch shorts. But of course, if I open YouTube, we see that she sparked up a live. We got her fucked up, basically. So she goes and does this live, and she does the live while Lemon's live, right? But she does this live, and apparently she's cussing me out, or probably not even me. They might just, I don't know what they were saying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what was said in the live because I didn't watch it. I continued on my way with Benzones, and then I took my ass over to Shakim because that's one of my favorite places to go. I went over there. He was doing his live and his commentary on the events of things, and he saw it too. He like, he saw it and he was like, yeah, she going live on top of Lemon, blah, 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 with the woo. So I let him get through his commentary, and I hit the link and I told him what was going on. I said, no, that live is where she's cussing everyone out that was at Benzone's live and fussing at, us about the content. So he was like, but they still went live on top of Lemon, blah, 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 with the woo, and got Sour Patch over there. And instead of her telling her sick friend who's going through all these ailments to pipe down and don't entertain this because it's really not that serious, she's encouraging her to get her words off. Listen, good morning, Nisa. Good morning, y'all. Come on in. Now, this woman we know is very ill. She has a lot of ailments. She frequents the hospital for whatever her ailments is. I don't know. I never chimed in enough to know. I followed her at the time, but as far as her backstory, I can't even tell you what her ailments are. But she mentioned being in a hospital or at the hospital or whatever the case may have been. So for me, being a caring person, and this has nothing to do with my profession, this is just being a caring person, I would not have entertained her being on live, cussing and fussing or entertaining. Is me personally, if that was my people, I'd be like, girl, especially when we talk my girl, listen, if you don't get off of this, or let me handle it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of how the thing like with What's Up, Lady K, a lot of us was like, girl, just stand down. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? This ain't worth it. But that did not happen. And so she did her live and they said whatever they said. The only thing was told to me was that, they were saying that they were tired of me and different things like that. So when it comes to that, if you put it on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. If you put it in Discord, it's going to end up on YouTube and we're going to talk about it. Period, point blank. Whether if you do it on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. The difference between me and other people is I don't have to lie to talk about it. If you showed your dirty panties, and I'm just being hypothetical, if you showed your dirty panties on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. If if for some people, if you beefing with that person and you get on cam and your hair looking crazy, people are going to talk about it. If you out here drunk and belligerent and you act a fool, people are going to talk about it. Even if you're trying to be positive in a space, somebody is going to grab that shit and they're going to turn it into a negative. And those who support them and follow them are going to entertain it. If you do it on Discord, because of the space in that you people created this space. You people have been creating this chaos. You people have been out here doing all these crazy and corrupt things. But then you don't want nobody to talk about it. But there have also been times where you have presented information that no one was privy to. Y'all discuss things that nobody's privy to. You have personally admitted that at one point, ma'am, that you worked with people and you exposed people that I don't know the whole situation, but you have done these things. Discord is truly an open space. It's on the internet. Nothing on this internet, social media is gone forever, regardless to what you think. And let me say this, because it say whatever's happening in your Discord, if something ever ends up in the court of law, right, they can subpoena it. There is a track. There is files. They can pull it up. But the fact is, y'all been exposing discourse. Why keep it quiet now? He didn't like what was presented to him. Now, maybe tomorrow he'll be trying to be cool with him again. Who knows? We talking about his happy life. But it was content. So we talked about it. We didn't know it was your Discord. I repeat, we didn't know it was your Discord. We just knew it happened in Discord. Never said which Discord. I knew it didn't happen in the Discord that I'm in. We just had literally discussed the situation. And you, in turn, ma'am, took it and made it about you. The only, and this is my opinion, the only person that should have been responding was Sour Patch. Sour Patch should have been the one sparking up a live. That's just how I think. You know, but they all move differently, right? So that's my thing on that. It was just like, it was messy, it was content, it was cool. You know, it was kind of like, you know, we said what we had to say, and no one really got dragged per se. Like I'm goofy, so I crack my little jokes. But no, we were not like dragging anyone or you know, talking about their lives or being malicious, even though I did say Sour Patch horror makeup was melting and different things like that. But that's just what it is. We all know that shit is terrible. It looks like some shit she got from Party City. What's that Spirit Halloween store that comes around every September, you know? But that's just what that is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what me and her got going on. So you keep saying stuff to me when I ain't saying nothing to you. So I'm just returning a favor, ma'am. But I cut my camera on. I can cut it on right now. Because when you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, baby. I don't roll over in my bed. You know, I don't get up with cold in my eye and then want to hit. And that's what we kept saying. But they're trying to say it said general. But even though it said general, you still can't see who's, damn, my phone. You still can't see whose goddamn Discord it was. You still can't see it. You still can't see it. So it came from a DM, right? Right. So if I'm in Beans, if I'm in your Discord channel, because I don't know a lot about Discord. But me and Nissa B start having a conversation. Like we create a link outside of your Discord, a DM. Does that still make it your Discord? I don't think it would, because now we're having a DM conversation, right? I'm just asking. I'm trying to make sense of this. Because see, like I said, I do still try to see it from everybody's perspective. So let me go take a look at this. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go take a look at it. I know I'm subscribed to you, but I'm lazy. So I'm gonna just do it the lazy route because you're already here and I'm live. It's your personal DM, as I thought. So hold on, because it's gonna start blaring. All right, so I'm on beans and cornbread. I don't see it, baby. I don't see the post. Where's the post? I thought you posted it. Right, and that's what I'm saying. And the only reason I know that is because, never mind. I do have a few people that private message me. But so yeah, that I stand corrected. It's still a private. So let me go here. So Miss Lady posted it, the receipt herself, and I'm not gonna share anything. Um, all right. Let me zoom in. So I'm looking at, it says general and 10 online. It does not show anywhere that this is her Discord. Again, it says general. It does not show that it's her Discord. Okay. So she posted that, her rules for the Discord. She posted her rules for the actual Discord. Okay, right. So I guess she can say that, but here's still my thing. No one knew it was your Discord, whether you had the rules or not. No one knew it was yours. No one knew it came from your Discord. So Nissa, Beans, whoever else is in here, could we say it was a thing that, is it, could she have potentially made it about her even though it wasn't about her? Even though it was, okay, it was her Discord. But did we know that based on the receipts? Do you think she inserted herself? Let's ask the question. Do you think she inserted herself, or do you think by right she had a reason to fire up? And within that reason to fire up, why not just kick him? Why not do you say what you said to him and then you kicked him? Did we need a live for that? To get cussed out and be called bobblehead hoes or whatever? Do y'all think that we needed a live for that? And I'm not asking because I'm trying to drag her. I'm asking, this is an honest question. Do y'all think that she made it about her? Did we need a live for that? Or because she had just said, hey, you violated my rules, so I'm kicking your ass out? And did we need a live? Was the live worth it? Because no one lied. Now we were trying out, and again, even in the live, in Benzone's live, exactly, no live was needed. Even in Benzo's live, we were trying to figure out, even then, was this a private message or was this in the open Discord? And even if it was, we're like, shit, you can't even tell what Discord it is. We all were trying to figure it out, but then at some point, Happy Life had went and he was quiet. He might have been over at Lemons or whatever, doing whatever, but he had went quiet. Then he dropped down and he came back. And then, but yeah, I just don't feel like Alive was needed. You said what you said. You did what you did, but I just, and y'all give me a second because y'all may be commenting, but my restream is not as fast as StreamYard, and y'all know I ain't paying for nothing right now, child. So if I didn't, I should have probably let me pull my iPad up. My iPad's in here, and I didn't even pull the goddamn thing up. But hey, it's content, right? Y'all the content, we covering the content. Nah, I'm the content. They gonna miss me when I'm gone, child, because I ain't gonna be talking about look, because when I go back to work, I ain't gonna be getting as much attention on. Maybe I ain't gonna even do no lunchtime lives. Because I believe in good morning, JB. I believe in respecting the policies of the company that I work for. So I don't I may be there, but I'm definitely not going to okay, so I'm pretty caught up. Yep. So yeah, I just don't think that was necessary to actually do a live, but and then and then she did it on top of the limit. It was kind of like, I mean, but she do have her own supporters, right? She has people that support her in her own lane. But it was just kind of like, girl. And why wasn't Sour Face over at Daddy's house? Or maybe Daddy said, ooh, yeah, go get them bitches. Because Daddy could have told him, because I'm sure, they made sure Daddy knew. Daddy, look, these bitches over here doing this. Go get them. It's all right. Did you think that Sour Face had to get permission from Daddy to go and be able to support her friend? Because they swear up and down. They swear up and down, baby, that you cannot. I'm doing something. Somebody sent me something. I'm about to try to debut it now. I debuted it a little bit, but it just didn't turn out right. So they edited it, and I'm about to try to upload it again. Do you think that they got permission from Daddy to be able to? There we go. This one is much better. All right. So everyone, my one of my great friends, Miss Ruby, created me. I'm just sick of the internet right now. I don't like good morning, Mr. D Ham. I don't like the way YouTube has reset their format for our pages. I'm gonna have to finish it. Let me do it one more time. I just want to make sure it's right when I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't like what YouTube has done. I don't like what they did with our banners and shit. They done did some new shit and it's just not right. I don't like it. Ooh, and I like it. You send chills up my spine every time I take one look at you. That's better. Okay, so I have a supporter. She's like a sister. She's a friend. She has really, really been supporting me. I just want you guys to go and look at my new banner for my channel. That's it. Just go look at it. I think it's really cute. I think it fits. It's custom. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know she's probably sleeping now, so I hit her up and ask her if she wants me to let you guys know who made it. Some people choose to remain behind the scenes, but just go take a once over of it. I think it's really, really, really cute. So yeah, that's that. It's really nice, really nice. Thank you to my wonderful gardening friend um, for that. It's really cute. You know, I like some supporting small businesses and people who are, you know, just trying to get out here. D Ham is another one. I don't know who's still in here, but if somebody can share D Ham's um, channel, he does lives where he plays his own music. He makes music. He makes intro songs and outro songs for people. And he makes them at a very his cost from it is very generous, but even just his music is really just a vibe within itself. So go check him out, subscribe and support. I really like him. He's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude, you know. What up?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. Let me take this shit down.
Morning.
Good
I have
morning.
never used Restream before, so please forgive me.
It's cool. Most of the formatting is like StreamYard. It's actually starting to get popular on YouTube, believe it or not. Um,
Oh, okay. Well, the sound is better than the other one.
Definitely. The sound is better. It's slower for the streamer, honestly, when it comes to like they're like certain things popping up. I have an
Mhm.
older Chromebook. So this Chromebook is almost about 4 years old. So I expect it to be slower. Some of the people I know who have said that they use it on a newer computer, they say I don't have no problems.
Right.
The pricing is about the same as StreamYard, but from what I see so far, they don't have a cap right now on Good
Mhm.
Morning Grade on your streaming time. They also
Right.
have where you can just stream.
Mhm.
You just get this $16, $19 a month to just stream.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little cheaper, but so like if you wanted to do like the extra features like creating clips and shorts, it's an extra $16. So if you take all that in a bundle, it's and that's the introductory price. It's about $35. So it's about the same as StreamYard. But if you're not into doing shorts or whatever, you just want to stream, it's like $19 a month. That's the introductory price. Jay, remember I told you Mika went live last night. No, I didn't tell you the whole story. Mika went live last night after the debacle over at Ben Zones. I didn't tell. Remember, I told you I was gonna hold back the information because we was doing your game night. That was a different vibe. So I didn't say anything about it. Jay, you just gonna have to read Red Ball. So she probably out driving.
Okay. This
You out in the
am I
park.
back?
Yeah, you back.
Okay. So I saw the replay of Benz's live stream,
Mm-hmm.
and from what I can tell, it looks like they were saying that Happy Life brought a or sent a receipt to Ben's,
Yes.
and he was disturbed by the way he was treated.
Yeah.
Um, I can I can say that that is exactly the experience that I received, the same experience.
Mm-hmm.
Only I was targeted and followed all over the beef sector. If I sent a super chat anywhere, it was screenshotted and sent to Lemon.
Are you
If
fucking
I
serious?
Yes, if I made any comments in different chats, they were screenshotted and sent to Lemon. And when I brought it to his attention, Lemon don't care about this stuff.
No, he
Um,
don't. He
he
doesn't.
doesn't care. So I knew it wasn't Lemon, and Lemon and I are very close. I knew he didn't give a damn, and I knew exactly who it was that was doing it. And I called her out on it last week, and she denied it. She got in my face in the Discord and told me that she did it. And then she turned around and lied again. And you know
Who
what?
he is?
I say don't tiptoe around the bitch because she is a bully. She
Yep.
does try to strong arm. She takes issue with educated professional black women, and she takes issue with black men. She targets the what she perceives to be weaker of the black men.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I believe she tries to, like the thing she did with Big Man. She exposed herself to him, and then when he called her out on it, and he said, "Hey, look at what you did," she tried to make it look like he was a predator. She tried to put a jacket on him.
Right.
No, ma'am.
Right.
You're the predator. You're the
Hmm.
bully, and she's also a racist. So I don't know why she keeps getting all these passes just because you so-called been in the beef sector for so
That's
long.
why people
So
have,
have a lot of us, the rest of us. We've been around here too. Just because
because
we
in the
don't drop
beginning she
down.
was known as a
Yeah,
sweetheart. She was known as a cool ass subby. She dropped down. Hey, how you doing? And
right,
over here, people don't know how to let history
right.
go. So
Anybody can do that. Hey, how you doing?
right,
You
right.
know?
It's just not there. I don't know if you see my wall some while back. You probably have to scroll. Maybe I'll just go through it and tag you.
Oh, I
But
saw what you put up there. Yeah, I
yeah,
sure did.
and you can see, I'm like, hey, I'm cool. Move around. This ain't the space. This is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, move around. I'm
Right.
sliding her away. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, my thing is with that, if this who you is, then just own it. Like I said,
Right.
she told on herself that day on YouTube cameras when she was crying. She said, and I be telling you stuff, or then you be saying you don't want to hear that shit, and then you talk around, you come to end up talking about it anyway. She told on herself. Damn, she dropped again. She told on herself. Y'all know beans be moving around, y'all. We gotta be
Yeah.
patient with her.
I'm actually driving. Sorry,
I said
I'm
that you was
driving.
driving, but she
But
told
yeah,
on herself during that live. She admitted that, hey, I be telling you stuff and bringing you stuff, and you be talking about you don't care and this, that. She said it.
yeah.
She
Lemon
said,
is not interested in that bullshit. He doesn't care. But
nope.
she's a bully, and I really believe she thinks that she's smarter than the average black person, and she's better than the average black person. Well, I'm here to tell you, you little nappy-headed bitch, no, you're not. You first of all, you need to learn how to speak proper English, okay? And secondly, you need to get an education because that bullshit that she wrote to Happy Life, I
It was
couldn't even
crazy work.
understand it. What the hell was that?
When we all
That
make typos, you know what I'm saying? But you couldn't even. It was like, okay, but it's when you're trying to fit into a culture,
right,
you can't fit into our culture. You can visit, but you don't fit your culture, and you can tell she's not someone that truly came from our culture. You can tell by her dialect. Yes,
you
you
know,
can visit our culture. Let's break this down and have a smart person conversation. You're in a space, you're in our culture. Our culture is dominated by black people, right? And let's be real, even a white person from the hood can fit better in our culture because they grew up in the culture. We can tell that she doesn't fit in the culture. She was best when she was a subby, just kicking it. Hey, how you doing? Now she's trying to fit in this culture and do things that we're doing. And for us, the real people, we can see through that. And we like, nah, that ain't what this is. Me and
right.
you can fall out, black bitches, whatever. But that's our culture. That's what we have.
That's
You can't do that. Just be who you are. Be who you have always been for this decade or whatever, because they love to put that out there that they've been here so long. Be
right,
that person that you were.
right.
This what you doing right now is not you.
Oh
You
no,
she driving, y'all, so y'all gotta be patient. Y'all gotta be patient. But yeah, just be who you were. And I know some people is like, no, keep your foot on their neck, different things, whatever. I mean, and if that's what you want to do, but do it, be authentic, be, authentic within yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be authentic within yourself. Like, I have Latino sister-in-laws. I have nieces and nephews that are half Latino. Okay, they're have Puerto Rican. I do have one because my brother had a bunch of kids, child. One of his children is her mother's Mexican. And when I would visit them and hang out with them, I didn't fit in their space. I didn't try to fit in their space. I just was being myself and kicking it with them, and learning their culture. So, and that's the thing. Not everybody here is just stuck in the Black space. You know what I'm saying? And when
I'm driving, but go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you.
And then when I look at my sister-in-laws, they got Black men, but they don't call my brothers niggas. They still authentic to their culture. They understand what it is. They understand their space. And they understand, like, look, that's y'all stuff. Some things they just be like, nah, I really don't know about that. Like, I get it, but they don't even chime in on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're welcome in the space, but just be authentic and do what you're doing. Like, you have turned into this person that no one ever thought you was. And it's okay to kick it and have fun and be a little messy because we're in a beef sector, but the way that you're doing it is just really off-putting. And then you lie and then turn around and say you didn't do it, or turn around and try to spin it like you lie. People don't understand. Me and her fell out because she lied. I asked her blatant questions and she lied to me. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You ain't got to lie to me. I ain't nobody. I'm just asking you a question. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just kind of where I'm at with it. Go ahead, Beans.
She tries to gaslight, and I'm smarter than the average bear. You don't just get to tell me any damn thing and think I'm gonna fall for it. And you damn sure don't get to fucking try to smooth shit over and make me believe that shit ain't Shinola and Shinola ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? No. 1 + 1 is 2, period. It's always been 2. It's never been anything else, and it's never going to change. 1 + 1 will always be 2. So you don't get to come and try to change the way I think about anything. I don't need you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to just be real. And for me, my issue with her is the lies. It's the constant fucking lies. It's the attempt to bully me just because I have a career and I have a little bit of change. I'm not rich by any means.
Girl,
I don't even want to be rich. But just because I sent some money to somebody, that does not give you the right to tell me what the fuck to do with my money. And it certainly does not give you the right to tell me who I need to send it to. You don't get to do that. And I'm not the person that you can, just push up on and tell what to do by any means. I do not do bullies at all. And that's what her issue is. She's a bully.
But we all knew that it was an issue when she went and was reporting what was happening in Envy's members' lives. That low key rubbed me the wrong way. And that's when I started watching and looking at her different. So what was happening in the Discord, I feel like everything was in a group. I did say some things, but I kind of couldn't say what I wasn't there to see. You get what I'm saying? But the receipts was being dropped. But when it came out that, she was reporting what was happening in Envy's live and different things like that, it's like now you are really playing private detective. What's the word y'all say? Can y'all type that word in the chat that y'all be saying? What's the word that y'all be saying? That's what you doing. Mole. You know what I'm saying? And the mole.
Not the
and so Mora. So so this is what you're doing. And you're going in spaces where we're thinking that you're being cool and cordial, and we thinking that you're having fun in these spaces, and now you out here wreaking havoc. And you're reporting stuff back to Lemon and doing different things like this. And you're bringing up these things, trying to make it seem like people are being disingenuous with you. We all been around here for a while, and we can go. And then my thing with the whole situation with the money given to Lady Nika on your behalf, that shit was crazy. It was weird. Like, what the fuck? Lady Nika supported him. The times Lady Nika was in his chat modding and talking, she could have been getting her own money doing her own lives. Let's talk about that shit. The time some of these content creators, Good Morning River, has been sitting there supporting him, these are content creators that could have sparked up their own shit. They're monetized.
Yeah.
They have a following, and they have people that do send them money, they cash at them. And I'm just
Right.
using Lady Nika. I'm not gonna bring anybody else up because right now we know, this is somebody that they, things have went sour with. But at the time it wasn't. And these people invested their time and their energy in you when they could have been still working on their own empire.
Let me say something. There's only one per beefing sector who would be wholeheartedly 10 toes down interested, deeply interested in who I send my money to, how much it was, and why. Only one person.
Mm-hmm.
Only one. Mika don't give a flying fuck where I send my money.
Mm-hmm.
Sour Snatch is the person. It was her. She sent the screenshot. And I don't give a rat's ass who got something to say about it. I know who did it. And she told me she did it. It was unnecessary. It was ridiculous. It was stupid. It was juvenile. It was petty. It was childish. And it made no sense whatsoever. What was the motivation behind sending that screenshot? Because you wanted to create division. That's why you did it. Look at what Beans did.
Yeah.
He sent money to Lady Nika. Ooh, I did. And I'll do it again. And it's awfully funny that nothing was said about the money that I sent to Ness or anybody else. I sent $50 to Ness. Hell, I got sent money all over the damn place. And then where was I sitting or who was I modding for? Hell, I mod for Diva Tomboy. Ain't nobody said nothing about that. Been modding for. And I dare you to say something.
Mm-hmm.
I dare.
Let's talk about it.
I fucks with Diva heavy. Heavy.
They ain't gonna fuck with Diva though. Ain't nobody only a fool fucks with Diva Tomboys. Let's be real.
And just got a mind stick with Shakim, my new nephew. Now, and who gonna say something about it? I dare you. I dare you. Because I go where the fuck I want to go, and I send my money with who the fuck I want to have it. And it ain't a motherfucking thing you could do about it, Sour Snacks, because I know you up in the clouds listening with your nappy headed ass.
You know they listening. Did you peep? Okay, so a couple of lives back, I did a live, and I mentioned how Kimmy talks about the art of war. Right. I mentioned how Kimmy talks about the art of war, and I was talking about fruit salad. And I was just saying, just giving my commentary how I always do it. If you're going to go to war, like Kimmy talks about the art of war, blah, 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 woo-dee-woo. That nigga next live. Good morning, Big Brenda. That nigga next live. Guess what his title said? What? The art of war. They listening. They're watching. I hear it, Beans. I swear to God. And so that's why when I made my post and posted about the art of war, it was because I had spoke about Kimmy in that book and just doing content and going to war. And then it's like this girl, I'm stuttering. His title ended up being the art of war.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I just think that I think you and Lemon got some things y'all need to work out.
Ain't no working out. He disrespected me. And when he disrespected me when I asked him not to, when I tried to curve it. And he built on it. Ain't no working out. Like I said, I wish you but the best, but ain't no working out. Once you cross that line with me, ain't no going back.
But see, that's just it. Not everybody is the same, and not everybody will tolerate the same. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is not going to tolerate being called a bitch. Everybody's not going to put up with all of the shenanigans that go on, and you just don't get to keep doing that and then blaming it on alcohol. That's not the move. So, no.
And he's so arrogant. He's not going to apologize. It's not like he's going to click my link and I told him, I don't know if you've seen, I said, Lemon, if I did something really blatant besides giving commentary on the things, or you know what I'm saying, if I said something disrespectful, if I drug you or anything like that, show me.
But
You
you
got
know
enough
what?
people, you got enough people in your camp that can pull up the timestamps or the picture, or even when he made me a mod, Beans, if you notice, I used to troll Lemon a lot. But when he gave me a mod stick, I fell back on it. I stopped trolling him. You know what I'm saying?
Women can take your trolling. I don't know what happened or where everything went wrong, but Lemon he can take it. I don't even know why he took issue wherever the fail, took place. I feel like if it was a disrespect thing, it's something that maybe he needs to apologize for. But for me, it was definitely disrespect. And an apology is old, but we can hash that out another day. My issue is this: you should know as a content creator that you're going to be talked about.
Right.
You should be aware that you're going to be watched, monitored, looked at, scoped, peeked under the microscope. Every nook and cranny about you is going to be discussed. You should be prepared for this. So you cannot be thin-skinned, and you can't be, all in your fifis, as he says, in terms of what, people have to say. Because
Right.
they don't talk about it. Like they always say, in the beef sector, if it's out there, we gonna talk about it.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
So you don't get to take issue with somebody just because you the order of the day and you being served up.
Right. And
You
really,
know?
you're not even a real order of the day. It's just that we're discussing the things that happen in your
Right.
space. You're
Right.
not, you wasn't the main attraction. It was just that it happened in your space, and we
Right.
just chimed in on it. I sent you a message. I'm not gonna say who it is. Good morning, LG. Look at this. Hey, Miss LG. Hey, girl. Good
I
morning.
love my
Good morning.
LTG.
She's
Hey,
much more docile than her twin.
did I hear you say Brenda? Hey, Brenda. I can't see the chat
Brenda
at all.
here. So Big Brenda's here. I'm shocked she ain't hit the link.
Uh,
This be our time of day. Who
I
me?
love
I'm always loud. I might just be loud on your end because my mic is not up all the way. Brenda's here. Ruby's here.
hope
Brooke
I'm
just
not
dropped
loud.
down. It's fine. Brooke just dropped down.
Hey,
JD is here. Yeah, Brooke just dropped down. Brooke always catch me in the morning. Mission, thank you for coming through. I seen you. Riverflow is here. Teasing you is here.
Teasing.
Yep, Teasing is here. Jay Dunn was just here. Of course, I shouted out Mr. D Ham.
Where's Jake at? Jake gone?
Yeah, Jay Dunn was here. Can you answer me?
Who, me?
No, I sent somebody a message. I need them to answer me.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Mm-mm.
No, I came up because I wanted to chime in on give my thoughts about Happy Life. I don't like what happened to him. I don't appreciate it. You're not going to get away with bullying him. He gets to like whoever he wants to like. He can sit with who he wants to sit with. We don't need to tell him that because he's a grown man. He's gainfully employed and he's fully functional and does his own damn thing. So leave him alone and let him move around amongst our spaces. He's free to do what he wants to do. He a black man in America. Period. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Damn it.
Go ahead and keep talking, baby. I'm responding.
Yeah,
Like I
I
try
just feel like you don't get and what the fuck do you mean? Are you dumb? Did I read that correctly?
Yep.
Are you dumb? Bitch, are you dumb? You don't address him like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, seriously? Are you dumb? No, he's not dumb. He turned on his phone or his device. He entered the YouTube space and he went where he wanted to go. I don't see anything dumb about that. Now, what's dumb is you doing the same thing and then opening up your cooch to a stranger. Now, that was dumb. That was very dumb. Okay?
So I got the answer. Let me go ahead. Everyone, the person answered. So my banner, if you went and looked at my channel, I updated my banner. Someone made this personally for me, and it is my sister, my sister, one of my gardeners, Miss Ruby, who is in the chat. She made the banner for me.
Uh,
So thank you so much, Miss Ruby, for making my banner. I really, really, really appreciate it. I love it. Not only did she make it, but she critiqued it. When you think about my personality or whatever, I got a little swag. Y'all know when I get on cam, I'm always dressed. You know, it shows the rainbow. It highlights my content briefly, and she took my picture and made it even better. Thank you so much, Ruby. I love you, my sister. You know that. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much, Ruby. And it's perfect to me. It is
oh,
perfect to me. So y'all go check out my banner. I just updated. I did do a new one kind of because I was kind of tired of the old one, but she critiqued it and it's so cute. Thank you so much, Miss Ruby. I love you. You are my sister. Brooke said, my beanie baby. LG, if you still here, I know I
oh,
said, but LG, LG said, good morning. I may get blocked. LG, we don't block over here. Like my mods, when they come over here, they know. The only person that blocks over here is me. My mods will give you warnings. They'll let you rock out as long as you're not being disrespectful or nasty or belligerent. But we don't block over here. This is a safe space. Although you hear me doing commentary on the beef sector, I'm not a beef sector content creator. So what we have our moments. I do content on so many other things. LG. So you are definitely welcome to please stay a while. Like I said, as long as you're being respectful, you will not get blocked. My moms do not block. They will give you a warning and then they will time you out. And no one gets timed out for longer than they don't time you out for 24 hours or nothing crazy. What's up, sis?
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me
Yeah, we can hear you.
okay?
Yeah.
Well, happy life. Good morning.
Girl.
hey, Brookie.
Hey, my beanie baby.
Y'all be patient.
Girl,
You know, we're gonna have to tell this story more than once. So basically, remember when Benz, not this live that Benz did yesterday, the live before the one she did yesterday, it was me, Beans, 2Ps, and Benz. We was on the panel. Was anybody else on that panel? No, it was us. So Happy Life hit the link. He came up as like, I want to apologize. I really like y'all. Blah, 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 woo, woo. We all side-eyed him. You know, we like, yeah, okay, whatever. We all tell them how we feel about them, but we like, okay, it's cool, So we're talking, he's like, I like y'all. This is that and the other. So basically, after that live, Sour Patch then goes and hits him up, basically, and saying like, why are you over there with them? They fake, you're licking ass, blah blah blah, woo woo, you dumb. I don't know if you subscribe to Mika. It's like she actually posted it on her wall, and Ben Zone posted the receipt yesterday. So she's saying all these mean things to him, and he's like, well, I like them. I like, Beans and LaDawn and X, Y, and Z. I like them. He's saying it. She was like, they're fake. And she said that we mistreat him. We don't treat him right or whatever. And so then, she's calling him, asking him if he's dumb and all that. And so she posts a receipt. In the receipt that Happy Life sent Benz, when you look at it, it just says general. And the only thing you see is a conversation between him and Sour Patch. Nobody else. We can't tell who Discord it is. So next thing we know, I guess during the live yesterday that we were having where we were talking about the receipt, Mika, unapologetically Mika, in turn, sends him a message saying, hey, that was my Discord. I gave you my stick here and blah, blah, blah. And, you broke the rules, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, so, and I guess they kicked him out the Discord.
So wait a minute. He sent messages to Ben's. He sent their conversation to Ben's, basically.
He sent this, yes, the conversation.
So he was being a messy bitch. That's what that was.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was really him being messy. I think he was.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It was him being messy, but in his own right. So hear me out. He
should never. If that conversation happened between them, he ain't have no reason to send it to nobody else outside of that. He was being messy, and he wanted for that confusion to happen. That's just that. I mean, I'm gonna call it like I see it, and I don't have no issues with none of the parties. But that's just being messy.
We know Happy Life messy, but I also think he felt some kind of way because he like,
But
what are you
he,
talking about?
but he still didn't have to share that. If that conversation took place in a Discord or somewhere outside where nobody else could see it, and then he sent it to the people because he know y'all out, he know they beefing, he know they not getting along right now. Everybody knows that it's a group of y'all that's not getting along, like from the Discord. We know that. So why would he send a screenshot and send it from one person you having a conversation with and send it to the other people who you know they not arguing with? Why would you
His
do
Happy
that?
Life. He a flip flopper.
But Brookie, this is the piece that the caveat that you're missing. It was his DMs. Sour Patch came into his DMs and insulted him and asked him, "Why were you over there on Benz's link? You know they don't like you. They don't fuck with you.
Mhm.
Why are you over there licking ass? Are you dumb?" So it was his DMs, and he felt some type of way about it. He felt insulted and he felt bullied.
And that's what it
So
was.
he
That's why
since
he said it.
then, yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's what
now I
happened.
know why you
It
feel that
wasn't in
way,
face.
Biggs, because I heard your interaction.
Okay, so we know Happy
I've
Life is
heard
messy.
Beans. Wait, hold on, because I've heard Beans' interaction with Sour Patch. So I ain't nothing I'm gonna be able
Oh,
to say
I
to
can
Beans that's gonna make her take nothing different. I ain't even gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even gonna
because I
try.
know. Oh
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
I know
try.
it,
I'm just
and I know
I
how
ain't
he felt
gonna
because
So
everybody knew
listen,
it.
listen to what Jay. So listen, this is what JB. Look at this comment. JB said, "Hold on." JB said he did, but he definitely was being messy because he was expecting to get kicked out already. See, he already knew they was about to kick him out because he over here in the space he ain't supposed to be in. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
we
he like,
all
fuck it.
know
That's why I'm saying.
that it ain't no secret that Happy Life is messy. Now y'all
Whew,
know we know Happy Life messy.
baby.
And like I
I'm
said,
crying real tears
let me
because
backtrack when I said he wasn't being messy because I did say he was being messy. Imani, I know I get twisted in my words. Let me say this. He
oh
was being
shit.
messy, but he like I this is exactly what I said too. He was being messy. He like who the fuck she talking to? You know what I'm saying? Like in his own way. So he like, fuck it. Y'all about to exile me anyway. I might as well
Right.
go ahead and put this shit out there. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? That's exactly how I felt it happened too. But it's wrong to come at him and disrespect him and call him dumb and tell him he's an asshole.
Baby, I'm crying real tears. That shit. That be like knew what he was doing. He knew.
He like
Oh
stuff
my
else.
God. If y'all could just be in my brain, right? He
But
knew.
you know
And
what?
it's
I
like
want to
you already
say
know he watched everything, boy. Woo.
that
He knew what
Happy
he
Life.
was doing. He knew what he was doing. That's
I,
all I'm gonna say.
I
Woo.
agree. I do
I'm
have to
sorry,
agree.
y'all.
No, because Happy Life messy. We know this. We know
You
this.
know he messy.
Yeah.
But it's the difference
And,
between being messy and being somebody blatantly disrespecting you, calling you dumb. Are
oh,
you dumb? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a grown ass man.
yeah.
Now you
That's a
know in Baltimore. Now you know in Baltimore, we call people dummies all day long, and it's like a endearment type thing.
they
What's
ain't
up,
from
dummy?
Baltimore though. They ain't from Baltimore. It's
Uh-uh.
up Peter Pan.
Ooh, baby,
Yeah,
I'm just
you
trying.
know, we know, and
We be
that's
like,
the
"What's up,
thing.
dummy?"
We told him he was being messy. We told him in the first live he dropped down in that he was being messy, that he a flip flopper. We told him yesterday, oh, you being messy, you a flip flopper, but let's go with this content. Like we told him that. No one was sitting up like, oh, you're a victim. No, we like, nah, nigga, you messy, but this ain't right. This ain't cool. That's what we said. You know what I'm saying? You messy. This is messy, but this, it ain't cool the way she came at you. Like it's bullying. Do you go, do you go to any other men like that? Do you go to King Kaios and say that shit? Kaios. Do you go to Ghetto Intellect and talk that shit like that? Let's be real. Some of the niggas we know gonna tear that ass up.
Right.
Now you know it's a certain certain shit just not gonna happen. We all know that, right? We know certain people is just gonna do what it is that they do just based off of personality and that. Some
Mm-hmm.
people you just ain't gonna be able to ask some shit because I wish a bitch would ask me a fuck thing about anything I post on my shit or say to anybody because I'm gonna get in your ass. So I guess it all depends on the person. So I get what you're saying about that. You know, it is what it is. I just thought it was funny. I wanted to come up for a little bit.
Your laugh is
I just thought it funny, but y'all, I
ridiculous.
cried tears. I ain't lie. Whew.
Girl, it was a
Oh
whole
Lord,
you know,
baby,
man.
I had tears in my eyes. I'm
I
dead ass
can't wait
serious.
for
I'm like, wait a
Shaquille to go
minute.
live today, baby. You know he didn't was that live
Whew.
that
What
me
happened?
could
I
be
didn't done.
himself.
I was happy like messy ass and did today. That's what I'm down.
Yes.
I just thought it was funny. He did. He wanted Malik in the kitchen hollering. I can't hear nothing he's saying. Shut up,
Lord,
Malik. Can't nobody hear what you said.
be like,
JB has a question for you, Brooke, before you drop down.
What you say, baby? Oh wait a minute. What question? Let me see. What's the question? I ain't see it. Hold on. Let me see. What was the question?
He about to ask it.
Oh, sure. Ask me a question. I don't mind. Oh man.
I know, like here in Ohio, where I'm from, we call people goofy. You know, we'll call you a bum, and you have on a full Gucci outfit like you was a bum. You know, I think everybody just has their own slang. But yeah,
Is the chat back but delayed because I can't see it I'm trying to look in the back chat.
JB didn't ask this question yet.
Look, listen to him,
Oh,
listen, because I'm laying in the bed. I'm laying in the bed Sunday.
girl. LG wants to know
Leave me alone.
be more folks call people dummy. So we just answered that. It's a term of endearment. It's just their
It's a
little
yeah, we use it as a term of endearment.
no, yeah, LG asked the question. I just asked it. She answered it. Yeah, I got my iPad over here because it's slow. It's Restream is a little slower than StreamYard, but she's
Yeah, I
streaming.
can't see it in the back. I'm looking for the back. I can't see it. I'm looking in the back. The last comment I see is Dreamy, and she say doing well. That's all I see. I don't
Yeah,
see nothing else. So I
do
can't see the question.
no, it's cool. That was it.
Oh, okay. Jay was asking. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, if you go on YouTube and type in Baltimore and then space and then type in dummy, you'll hear it. You'll hear a bunch of people like bunch
Mhm.
of videos of just people talking. It's just like a part of our dialect that we use. I don't know why they call people dummies, but they be like, "What's up, dummy?" And it's so crazy because like my children, I have they may say it sometimes, but they don't say it like the hood people, like the real gutter people that's in the gutter. They say it all the time. Like my little brother, he call everybody, "Do something, dummy." I be like, "Call me that one."
Right, right.
Call
Yeah.
me that one, and this get ready to be on. So I guess it all depends on like, if you feel like you wanna continue to say that daggone word. But yeah. They be like, "What's up, dummy?"
Yeah, Restream is really
Ooh.
delayed. But they don't
Yeah,
have
I
a
still can't see no comments. The last one I see is from 917. And it's
calendar.
928. That's the last one I see on here. But
You say you
yeah.
stupid,
Yep,
you stupid.
You
So
stupid. What's up,
everybody has
stupid?
stupid.
And then we
I
don't
love the
even
way
say stupid like direct. We say, "What's up, stupid?" Like
right.
we be
They
adding extra syllables to the shit. But yeah, I just thought that was funny though. I say, wait a minute, what did Happy Life do? I just
no,
want to know what Happy Life Bessie and did, baby. It did. Knowing how you see, I know how beings feel about Sour Patch, right? So I'm just thinking that's why I just bust out laughing because it's just so funny. Cause Sour Patch be led into I mean, bees be led into Sour Patch.
man.
And
Yeah.
what?
And she don't you can't even stop her. I'm just like, go ahead, girl.
Baby? So when you said that, I was like, what?
Yeah,
Girl, I still got a little bit of water left in my eyes.
yeah. So yeah, Sour
Oh
Patch
God.
is, doing what she
Ooh. I
um
said, let me I gotta click this link real quick. I needed that lad. I needed that lad boy. Ooh. And Malik hating. Malik hate because I'm still laying in bed.
yeah, we can make you
He-
breakfast and get in the
don't
bed.
you hate when I don't know if your fiance do this or not, but my husband, let me tell you something real quick. And I'm gonna drop that because I know you're gonna come here and get on my nerves. If it's a week like the weekend, I'm chilling. Ain't nothing for me to be done. I can go to the store later, get up. Why can't I
Mhm.
just lay in the bed? Why he wants me to get up with him? I gotta get up with him.
She
I
does
gotta
that.
go to the kitchen with him. I gotta go everywhere. I'm like, Malik, let me just lay in the bed. Nope, I got to get up. I'm
Don't tell me
laying
to
in
take
the bed.
Don't try to take it. What you going to sleep? Oh man,
He just
I
want me to go with him everywhere. But I appreciate it though, because
want to go to sleep. I don't want to get
that's my husband.
out of that. I keep telling her she needs more testosterone and estrogen.
You know what I say? I say, baby, it's Sunday. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here. I'm right here with you.
Look, don't you have a husband to cook for?
No, my husband is cooking for me right now as we speak. That's why he want me to get up. Come on in here with me. I've been to bed chilling. It's so comfortable. He's on me to get up, so I gotta get up. And attend to my husband, child.
Get your life together.
Oh Lord, but thank you. I did that laugh. Thank you for my more than Sunday laugh. Thank you
Yes.
for my more than Sunday laugh. Yeah, I'm about to drop down and finish listening. But you good though? You all right? Everything all right with you? You been taking your medicine?
Yes, I am 100% better. You know what I'm saying? I got some things coming up on the uprising this
Take
upcoming
all
week.
your antibiotics until they're complete, Ladon. You should know this, but
Yeah.
you want them hard headed. You want them hard headed people. Once you start feeling good, you'll stop taking medication and all that. I can
Listen,
tell.
here's the thing though. Then you always have some left over. So when
See, look, there you go. Take all of your antibiotics, child. Okay, take them all. Take them all, Ladon. Ain't nobody playing with you. Okay.
I'm gonna take them, but you know, just something might happen and somebody might need an antibiotic.
Lord have mercy, Jesus be the
No,
saint.
listen. I got some updates for some of y'all. Y'all know who y'all are.
Ooh,
My sister's gonna get these updates. Listen, something is really great. Is might be on the horizon. I'm not gonna talk
great.
about it.
Please, not nothing personal. Keep that shit
Yeah,
offline.
yeah, because you know what? I work for a doctor's office, so you know, whatever.
We don't want to know that. We don't
Right.
want to know that. I just want to know because you did put it out that you had walking them on you taking your medication and you all right. That's
Now
it.
I feel 100% better. All
Good.
right,
That's
now
great.
LG, okay, LG. See, we don't harass the panelists over here, so don't time her out. I'm gonna just delete her comments. Don't
Now
even.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If she put anything that's doxing, I am going to block her. Well,
No,
I'll time her out. I'm not going to block her. I'll time her out
it's just little
because
messy
I
shit.
she harasses me. This is what she do. She's mad because she got popped, but all she has to do is just leave me alone. I don't bother people. I don't bother people. I do not bother people. I only respond. I promise you, I don't bother people. I respond when people bother me. I respond back, and they can't take my responses, and just ridiculous. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. That's all you gotta do is leave me the fuck alone, and I don't bother people. Just leave me alone. LG, leave me alone. I'm not bothering you at all. Don't speak on you. Leave me alone.
No,
Okay?
she's not asking you. She's just saying little messy comments. I'm removing them though.
I'm gonna ignore her. I'll
Yeah,
ignore her.
ain't
As
nothing
long as
major.
she not bothering me, like messing, being hitting on below the belt, I'll just ignore the bitch.
Yeah, it ain't
I
nothing
ain't
that
got
was
time for it.
belligerent. Because you know,
Hmm.
it's certain laws I can't even tell them not to. They'll just time her out.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, get my day started, tend to
All
my
right, love.
husband, and tend to my husband.
Yeah, I got some.
That's
Only
what
thing I
these
got,
hoes should be doing.
so I'm cool with that. Ain't nobody here. It's
All
so
right,
good to talk.
mamas, I'm gonna go ahead and
Wonderful day. Enjoy the
you
family. It's
too.
thank you, love, for coming up.
All right, mamas, I'm gonna drop down.
All right, boom. Yeah, JB, I'm just joking. Yeah, I ain't sharing no damn antibiotics. I'm gonna take them damn pills, child. Cause yeah, I'm taking my pill shit. I don't want to go through that shit again, baby. That shit wasn't right. And it was low key scary because it was, like I said, the way it put itself. Oh Lord, JB didn't ask a question that made up being messy. The way it presented itself was not what I expected. Not one time did I have a cough or a fever. Couldn't tell you it was a fever or not anyway because I be having hot flashes. Shit, I'm having one right now. I'd have had to take my hoodie off. Shit, y'all should see me. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? I'm not timing you out. I'm just removing your comments. I always say this. Everybody has a platform. Y'all do have content. There's no better place to kick your shit off than your own channel. LG, listen, I'm not gonna let you up because this ain't really a panel where people can come up and cuss each other out. I don't like to do that over here because it's other people that some of my other subscribers don't come here for that. I can see everything, but I will drop the link. But let me say this before I drop the link: there is no doxing. There's no talking about children, husbands, parents, jobs, careers. I don't allow that over here. So, like, if you want to come up and call her a big-headed heifer, that's fine. But and not even, no, I'm not even gonna do that. No. You're gonna have to spark up your own. Like I said, you're welcome here. But what I think that you're trying to do, I really don't allow over here. The only person that do dragging over here is me. The only person that get disrespectful, downright dragging over here is me. Ruby, that's because there's so many players in the sector. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes y'all only get exposed to some of the larger players. There's a lot of players in the sector. A lot of these people have been around for a while. Okay, so tell me what you was gonna say, LG. If you can just give your pretense of what you're gonna say, then I'll let you up. Like I said, there's just so many other people that come, you know what I'm saying, up here to my channel that don't want to hear that. So I have to respect the subscribers that be in the background. You know what, JB? All right. Now, if anything happened, we blaming this on JB. No, I'm not assuming. See, now you're getting defensive. I'm just saying you have never been here. And I have seen you. I'm a subscriber. JB, time yourself out. Time yourself out. Just give. All right, I'm gonna drop the link. You say you come in peace. All right, I'll drop the link. I just want to make sure that's clear. It's a little messy, but it ain't nasty messy. Just a little bit. Come on up, girl. Come on up. Come on up. You know what I like, and I want to give you and your sister your points. I want to give you. They stay camera ready, baby. They get on cam. They get on cam, baby. They don't give zero fucks. They get on cam. I don't know if y'all can hear me fanning myself. This hot flash ain't no joke. Let me not say that too much for Empress Melanin Job Down. Like, did you get your medicine? I'm not scared. I'm just respectful of my subscribers. And then, you know, I already let beans and cornbread drag for the, get her quick little drag off for the day. Now, I dropped the link. Maybe it's different because it's restream. But I dropped it. I just had to make sure that, you know that. And so beans and cornbread are already drugged for the day. So that's my panelist dragging for the day. But like I said, I do know it's some people that don't really want to hear all that. So that's why I have to say those things. And I'm not a beef sector content creator. I'm adjacent to all sectors. I'm adjacent to all sectors. I may come in here and talk about something that's happening in the Latrice Allen sector. You know what I'm saying? I covered Diddy's trial a little bit, I'm a big fan of Erykah Badu. I talk about those things. I do story times. I talk about crimes. I talk about many things. I am a lesbian, so I'm promoting the Black lesbian sector. Where them fans at? Yeah, Beans, you took it for the day. You drugged, so ain't no more dragging for the if one person get a turn and beans and cornbread, she came on and said what she needed to say. Some people gonna say it's probably because of affinity with that person, but or no, it ain't none of that shit.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're not on cam.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought you was gonna be on cam.
Oh, you want me to be on cam? Hold on,
I
because
mean,
I don't know
not
what
if you
the hell
was gonna
this
ask
shit
me
is.
these all night, girl. I just said I
Some
like the
other
fact that
stuff.
you and your sister, y'all be on cam. I like that. Good morning. Good morning. Happy
Yeah,
Sunday.
hold on. Let me see the cam. But
You know we gotta be front cam. Make sure you it's
yeah,
front cam.
this ain't even stream you.
Don't worry
I'm
about it.
hitting share buttons.
Don't worry about it.
No,
No, don't worry about
I
it,
want to
baby.
hit the cam. Okay, so I came up here because wait a minute, hold on, camera right here.
Teasing you, ain't nobody
okay.
else left.
Hold
Ain't
on.
nobody else left teasing you. Oh, hey, girl. See, I'm yep, I can see you. We can see you. Yes, we can.
All
Good
right.
morning. Let me put this up. Ain't nobody else on the list
Girl,
teasing you. Nobody else is on the list. So that's it.
I know I kind of.
Girl, this is a safe space. You know, we get on cam over here. We be looking all right. We look all right over here. She froze. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not gonna pay for StreamYard until I go back to work. Y'all just gonna have to bear with me. But StreamYard been acting up too. People been over there being chopped and screwed and bubbled up, and StreamYard just been randomly dropping you down. There's been all kind of stuff going on with these streamers. Y'all should see me over here with this fan, baby. LG is having some technical difficulties, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Actually loud. You actually loud. You could talk. I can hear you. Girl,
okay.
you gotta
If being on cam ain't working for you, you can keep it off.
I
We
bet
saw
you
you.
can sing, though. I bet you can sing, can't you?
I cannot.
You got
I can
the
carry
singing.
thing.
You have that singing. I bet you can sing.
A lot of people
I
say
think-
that. Singing was never
Yeah.
my thing.
But you have that singing voice though. I swear you do. But I
Well,
wasn't
thank
coming
you.
up. I wasn't coming here to do nothing. When
Okay, baby.
okay. So when Crook said, Brooke, she said her husband wanted her to get up. She can't lay around, but it's Sunday. You're supposed to lay around. You can lay in that motherfucking bed. What you gonna do? Beat your ass? No. Put your paws on his ass.
Oh my God.
I'm here to protect her ass. Fuck that. She can lay around. Fucking Sunday. People get, you know what I'm talking about. You can lay around.
Good morning, Butter Pecan.
You want to get up. It's Sunday.
I wish it was that easy because, babe, my fiance be, you know, I'm a lesbian. I don't know if you know that. And she be wanting me to get up. Sometimes I fight it. Sometimes I be like, if I don't get up, me and her gonna fall all the way out.
Right. Wait a minute. What? For real?
Yeah, I'm a lesbian. I'm engaged to a woman.
I'm
a lesbian.
I'm a lesbian. Girl, they had me laughing that day. I cracked up.
You know what? I'm gonna kill that as me.
Yes, that's it.
That is me. I love her hair, heels, and lipstick. That's why I asked her to get on cam. I love a woman with big, beautiful, natural hair.
Oh,
thank
you. Thank you. I need to do it. It's nappy as hell. You know they call us nappy head wenches.
Our hair is nappy. Even white people's hair get nappy. So that's a bullshit myth. If they hair nap up just like ours do.
Yeah, they call us nappy head ass wenches. You know how that is. Shit. I can go to the have fun. Shit.
No, that's cool. That's what we're doing. We're doing an open panel. I just, like I said, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time, baby. I just know that you had never been over here before.
Just a little teeny bitty hard time. All in the chat, like I'm about to come up here and start some shit. No, she can lay down. She a woman. Rest your feet. That's all
But
I
you
look.
are more docile than your sister. I can't say that. You can turn up, but I've noticed that you're a bit more docile than your twin. Your twin turn up, she gives zero fucks.
Yeah, she be talking shit too. She be telling my business out there. It's cool. But it don't matter. That's still my sister. And that's
Look,
it.
Ruby made my banner for my channel. She know I'm a lesbian. She being silly. They just being silly.
You know, I can't give you all my business, but a couple don't know, I already know. Under new management birthday on the 15th of October, she'll leave her, so we gotta celebrate her.
Oh, that's what's up. Shout out. I ain't seen her around. Is she good?
Yeah, she good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, good. As long as she good. So, send her my
yeah.
blessings. I know she's a one of the
Her
lesbians.
birthday on the 15th. I'm always thinking about it. Always. That's my baby. Well, used to be, but one day she'll be.
Girl, I
No,
remember that debacle. I remember that debacle a few years ago.
said her birthday on the 15th of October.
Yeah, I remember y'all debacle. Listen, I keep telling y'all, I've been around for a minute. I've seen a few things. I had to go take care of my personal life. But yeah, I remember that debacle. Y'all are newer to me than I am to y'all because I've been a subby for a while. So I've seen y'all. That's how I know. Like, yeah, that's why I can say you're more
Hold
docile
on.
than your
Wait,
sister.
Lada. You said we are newer. No, we've been here since 2018.
I said I'm newer to y'all than y'all are.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
I'm newer to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm newer to you. So that's why it's like, and then I keep changing my name. I
Cute
say
in your shorts. I see you sitting in the car with that nice tight dress on.
that. I be trying to look cute, girl. I be trying to. I ain't got no big old booty like you and your sister, but I got a little something back there.
You too. You was waiting for somebody appointment or something you was doing
I was
too.
actually going to a job interview.
Okay, your shorts be coming up on my timeline.
Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to the shorts. That's why I be telling y'all they work.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's a quick little message, you know what I'm saying, that people
It
might be like, oh.
was like I'm waiting, and then you clicked it off, and then did it again, and it came back up. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay.
Hey, heels and lipstick. That's my boo right there.
Who is that lipstick? I say I can't even see the chat up here.
Yeah, it's heels, lipstick, and guns. She wear her lipstick and her heels, and she tote a gun or whatever.
Who? What's her
That's
name?
her name. That's her name. That's
Lipstick.
yeah, heels, lipstick, guns, boss lady.
Okay, but well, I know boss lady.
Yeah, JB,
Yeah.
you cannot be a lesbian tomorrow. Okay, let us
Who?
lesbians have our fun. While you going on, be right back. Come take care. Come get these damn cats. Shit.
You got cats?
I have two. I have a 7-year-old cat and the cat that's like 1.5.
Child, this damn dog I have allergies so bad. I don't know what it is about little feet animals and shit. Ooh, I can't do cats or dogs. And my daughter, I can't put the dog out because I gotta put my daughter out. And I ain't putting her out.
Yeah, I have
Uh,
a Shih Tzu that I really want to get rid of, but want nobody.
my eyes be swollen and everything. Like, ugh. Mm-mm.
Wait a
Uh-uh.
minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Hold on, LG. Hold on, LG. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Something just came up, and I need to send it to a couple of people. I want
Okay.
you to go ahead and talk to the people just for like 2 or 3 minutes for me. I need to send this around.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see who I'm talking to. Let me go to your channel on my other device so I can see. Hey chat, how y'all doing? Cause when I talk, I gotta get the response back. Let me see. Hold on. I ain't here to start no drama. LaDon. Let me see. Let me pull up your channel. Good, I didn't know you was on Restream. I'm gonna have to do this one. I like this. She on Restream, y'all. Shit, I was used to stream y'all, but I'm like, oh, shit. Why pay for some shit? Right. You get it right. I'm on that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go right here. Okay, I can see the panel now. Let me turn this down. Okay, y'all see me? Hey, y'all. I'm in the chat now. Hey, y'all. Uh-oh. LaDon.
I'm
LaDon
back. It
to
wasn't
her.
that long,
Hey,
but
y'all.
something creepy is going on right
What's
now.
going on?
I don't want to talk. I'm gonna say this. Um,
Oh, well, let me get out so you don't get, so your wife don't get upset with me.
oh,
Cause tell her,
she not here. My fiance is at she's at her other house visiting her mom. She went to spend time with her mom and her grandma this
what you
weekend.
cooking today, LaDon?
Huh?
What you cooking today?
I am. Well, it's just me and my daughter will be home a little. Well, no, she might be in a bed because she was at her sister's house. I'm just gonna make like a shrimp. I'm gonna make like a spicy stir fry today.
Sick of this damn shrimp shit. What crab legs and all that. That's all y'all eat around this
No,
motherfucker.
I
Y'all
don't
make
really eat.
turkey
No.
and
So
dress.
it's gonna be. So I'm either thinking about doing a Cajun pasta or a stir fry, but it's just gonna be a chicken and shrimp stir fry. Nothing major.
You in Cleveland, right?
I am in Northeast Ohio. I'm in the suburbs.
Yeah, you in Cleveland or Dayton. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Cincinnati. We don't eat seafood down here like that. We eat turkey parts, dressing, homemade dressing. Girl, you better eat some
Yeah,
real
we
food.
eat that. Yeah, I be cooking that type of shit. I be cooking that type of shit.
Better eat some real food. That's real food. That crab shit is salt water shit. They just pull out the water and boil, and y'all eat that shit. Y'all need to clean that motherfucker. No, we from Midwest. I'm from Midwest. We eat some real food around here.
Yeah,
We
we
eat
we be
ham
cooking.
hocks, turkey, chitlins, pig feet, pig nose, all that shit. We go to jungle gyms around this motherfucker, get the real head of the pig. Stop acting like you over there in Florida in the sea.
Well, that's because a lot of our families come from the South. Like my mother, my mother's family is from Cedartown, Georgia, and my dad's family is from Alabama. My dad
Yes,
sound like
yes,
he from Alabama to this day.
yes, yes, yes. And we eat that real shit. We don't eat no seafood. We eat ham hocks around this motherfucker. Y'all be talking, you eating what? What is you eating? Now I can understand
Mm-mm.
why the other folks eat seafood because they from the sea. We from the we over here. I mean,
Mm.
girl, I be allergic to that shit too. I want real food. I want a turkey leg and some cornbread.
The trucker's wife, good morning, beautiful everyone. LG, the twin, LG is on the panel with me because they sometimes can't differentiate the difference. Um, some crazy shit. Man, these motherfuckers. Listen, Linda, listen, listen. It's some weird shit going on in this universe right now. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm
No,
just I'm not.
talk
But I'm just
about it.
let y'all
Yeah,
know.
I'm
If
gonna
y'all
hear
see
y'all
something,
stuff. Talk about it.
protect your peace
Shit.
right now.
You should talk about it. Shit,
No,
if it's
the
weird,
reason I'm
talk
laughing is
about it.
because it's just some things, LG, I'm just not gonna put out into the universe because I'm a spiritual person and I believe what you put out there, you receive back. Some people call it karma. I don't use karma because as a Buddhist, I'm Buddhist. The basic teaching of karma is similar, but how we view karma is not in a negative sense all the time. Karma
Right,
is
you
what
said
we
it's
call it.
religious.
It's what it's just a constant evolution of things. It's constant turnaround. So that's why I
No,
don't say karma because when you say karma, people always think if you do something bad coming back to you. But that's not how I was taught. It was just what you put out, you receive. So
right.
because
I don't
I
believe in karma. I don't believe in karma. So I swear I do not believe in karma. I just believe that shoot. I don't believe in that superstitious stuff.
I'm not superstitious either. I don't believe in superstition.
Yeah,
And
I don't
that's
believe
because
in
I studied when I was younger. For years, the religion that I studied was Jehovah's Witness, and so a lot of those things we don't.
Seventh Day Adventist. Are you a Seventh Day Adventist like me?
No, I studied to be a Jehovah's Witness in my past.
You believe in Jesus?
We
You
believe in
still,
Jesus, but we don't believe that Jesus is God. That's what I was
yeah,
taught doing.
that's
Um,
still similar to a Seventh Day Adventist like me.
mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, we believe that Jesus, he was the Son of God. He was a teacher, but
right.
for what I was
See,
taught, he was not God. God was.
God, so son, God got hung on that cross. Oh, girl, we could get into some stuff, but we ain't gonna do it
Yeah,
right
we
here.
can actually. I need to get in touch with RNY TV. So if you want to come and hit that panel and talk about it at the time, I'm trying to. Me and
Love
RNY
that.
TV
Loving
have been
stuff like that.
planning.
When we
Yeah,
talk
me
like
and
that.
RNY TV have been planning to do a panel where we talk about spirituality and religion and do a little education as well as allowing people to chime in. I want to do
Yeah,
that with her because she's so well articulated and she's so spiritually sound. Like that's the one that I want to have that conversation with because she doesn't show examples of bias. You know what I'm saying? Some people,
right,
when they get
right.
into whatever they believe, they become biased to other things. And so, yeah.
No, I believe in Jesus. And I believe in God, but God passed away and got hung for his only begotten son, right? So, but girl, we can get into some stuff
Yeah,
on
we
here.
can. So yeah, you should stick around for that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of
Yeah,
my open panels, we'll touch something happening in the beef sector. I talk about health. I talk about spirituality. We talk
right,
about mental health. We talk about women's health. I know a little bit about men's health, but I'm a woman, so I'm gonna talk.
right,
And we talk
right.
about different things you could do. Like my panels are a cluster. It's just like a flowing conversation. You know what I'm saying? We really get up here, we have conversations. It's like I
Yes.
said, it's a safe space. And we just kick back. You know what I'm saying? We just kick back. We be talking about everything on my panels. Like the other day, I covered some of the Diddy trial. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that. We talked about health. We talked about menopause. Brooke is someone
Right.
that frequents. I
A
know.
lot of
Who
people don't
else?
even know menopause. A lot of women, especially, we should teach these. Mm, 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 mm,
What I
mm.
do teach, I do put out the information and I try to
Yeah,
educate. I
women,
also talk about a recovery and addiction.
menopause, they be talking about they pregnant. Mm-mm.
Child,
No,
you
that's
listen.
not.
Once the mental has paused, you ain't getting pregnant.
No,
People
no
get
shade. No shade, LaDon. But when they start coming on for a month, they say they pregnant. Girl, bye, that's menopause.
yeah. So when people don't understand it's a different in perimenopause, you can still get pregnant. But once you have reached the point where you stop having a period for a year longer, you're not getting pregnant. You're not getting
I,
pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
I can't.
I like that in you.
Tell them, hey, LaDon, would
Really.
you tell them the truth that they're going through menopause? Would you
Yeah,
just let
you
them
can't get
say they
pregnant in
pregnant?
menopause. And then they'll say, well, this person got pregnant and they were 55. Not everyone,
No,
some
would
people,
you? I'm asking you.
my mother didn't fully complete menopause until she was 60 years old.
I'm not talking about your mother.
No, I'm saying that's why when people say, oh, well,
I'm
this
I
woman
think
was 50
y'all,
and got
you
pregnant.
are having your minstrel. However,
People
at
still had menstruals and at 55 years old. I seen it all the
45,
time.
honey, I stopped my minstrel at 43.
Oh,
I
shit.
thought I was pregnant.
You got lucky, girl. I stopped
Yeah,
I
hey,
stopped
mom,
my
9 years old. I started my minstrel at 9 and stopped it at 43. I promise.
No, that's true. I
I
have
had
patients
since
that
I
their
was
cycle stopped in
16
their
years old.
30s.
That's why when they be like, I'm pregnant, I thought I was pregnant. Shit, I wasn't gonna tell nobody. Shit, I went to the doctor. That's why I said, out of here.
LG is definitely a good time, y'all.
I came on and stopped and came back on months later. Then at 45, all my shit stopped. Period. Shit, and I love it.
Hold on one second.
She said hers stopped at 4. Yup. Yup. That shit. See. Yup. It's about in your 40s. It's gonna stop. You gonna come on. Oh, I can't talk. This your page.
You all right?
We need to get into that too, LaDon. I'm always gonna be.
So while I'm here, it's a few people here. I'm about to put this question up because ain't nobody gonna cash out because they think I'm a beggar and I'm rich. So let me.
I ain't got no.
I don't know. Don't worry. Listen, the fact that you're here on my panel is enough for me. Let me put this question up. For anybody that want to chime in the chat, because I'm gonna keep putting this question up because it's like one of the trending topics right now. Truckers, I just had a hot flash, baby. I had my hoodie on. I was freezing, and then I went from my hoodie on and freezing to taking the hoodie off. I was ready to pull my leggings off. You hear this background noise? That's my hand fan.
Hey, Ruby said she terrified of menopause. Menopause is crazy. I swear to God, you get hot, you get cold. You get hot, you get cold. And then you sweat. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Oh, that
being forgetting things and the agitation. And I ain't gonna lie, my hormones be raging. Like, when I want to have sex, I come here. And then crazy.
Yeah. That's me. That's me, LaDon. And I'm still going through menopause. I mean, I think I'm going to do that for the rest of my life because I don't have no ministry.
Yeah, you still, even after menopause, you still have questions. Oh, wow. Hold on, LG. This is a blessing right
now.
What's up? Good morning. Hey, LaDon. Hey, LG.
Hold on.
What's up? Is that
you know?
I got to figure out how to switch your background. You got feedback, or unless you got me on something else.
You know what? I've always have challenges with Restream. I was gonna say Ustream.
Okay, you good now.
I'm not good. Golly.
You can mute while you talk. That's okay. I can just mute and let you talk.
I'm gonna just say this. I know you have a question on the floor, LaDon. I appreciate coming up here. This is my first time with you and with LG, my boo. That's my boo. I love me some LG. And to the chat, good morning to you. Hey, Brooke, I see you in there.
They say I love you more.
I want to say in reference to menopause. Let me say this.
She went out. Let's give her a second.
I got you.
Yes, I am. Ooh, that was a moment right there. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I feel like a woman. I use I gotta get it again. I actually Trucker's wife, and I take estradiol.
I'm getting in trouble.
And I take Primrose. Okay.
All right. I don't know why Restream always puts me. I don't know. It just kicks me off, y'all. But yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I went on mute so you can talk.
Okay. Restream kicks me off. I don't know why. I've tried it on anybody who has Restream. I can never stay up. But whenever you have this conversation, I'm excited about it. I thank you for it. Yeah, I like the menopause because we can do whatever we want for 30 days, girl. We don't have to worry about none of that stuff. Yes, Lord. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Thank you so much. I just want to
thank you.
But that menopause, what they say, is that me? That menopause is personally. That menopause is so worse. I swear to goodness. Oh,
so you know what? Let me see. So I can set up let's do a chat. How about this? I got 30 people in here. I can set up, let's shoot for tomorrow. I have plans. Tuesday, I have a few things to do. How about anybody that wants to do this panel? Because I had already talked about doing it. I can see if I can finagle some. Maybe I'll pick up a shift through agency. Because it seems like people are like some people are okay with StreamYard and some people are okay with Restream. Right now, I'm not paying for it. I can't take Black Cohosh, Ruby, because I take Prozac, and it's not recommended to take certain herbs, and Black Cohosh is actually one of them. So what about Wednesday evening? We do a menopause because I've been talking about it. Some of my regulars know. What about Wednesday evening? We can do a panel and we can talk about menopause. I don't know if TC is still here. Wednesday evening. So I have an AA meeting that I host via Zoom, and it'll be from like probably 7:45 to 8. 7:45 to about 9. So I can set it up.
Marcus' wife. Wife. Me too. I be having pellet.
Wednesday, what time? Wednesday when?
I was thinking maybe after my AA meeting that I host through the AA intergroup. It can either be before or after. But that's a dedication. My AA meetings are a dedication for me. And I'm the host, so I have to make sure I'm there. So like I'm usually settled in at in the house. TC, you know what? You can actually type in the back chat, babe. It's a thing, the private chat thing. If you want to do that.
Chat.
Menopause is actually different for everyone, and that's something I can talk about, River Flow. It hits Black women the hardest. And it also depends on your dietary need, as far as what you do, as far as what you eat and different things like that. If you drink, like all of those things play a factor in menopause.
Oh shit, you're still young.
I'm in peri. I actually took the test. I'm in perimenopause. So I started having symptoms, but because I have the IUD, they actually did a blood test to test my luteal, basically my hormones, and I have surpassed the phase of, the menopause. I don't have a cycle, so they couldn't determine it. They took a test, and I take estradiol, which is an estrogen supplement. So Wednesday, I don't know. Like I know some people that have to get up early in the morning and go to work.
I have to work and stuff. I can only do this on.
Yeah, Ruby, it was not when I asked my provider, my psych nurse, they told me to just kind of steer clear. So we can either do Wednesday at 9 o'clock, or we can do Wednesday at, let's say, maybe 6, because I know that's going to be a panel that's going to go at least, I want to say at least 2 hours. So we could do 6 to 7:45, or maybe, because that'll give everyone time to get home. Or if everyone still needs a little time, we can do 9 to maybe 11. Yeah, we could do 9 to 11, because I know LG I just got to make sure that's a good time frame for TC. I know she has a lot of things going on. I know Ruby can probably be there.
I have a work and all that.
Right, that's why I'm trying to figure out a good time.
It said you should do it on the weekend, or we could just do it now. Shit, we talking.
Well, I have to. It's 10 o'clock, so at some point I have to get up. I got to walk my dog and things like that. I can do so. I can get StreamYard. I can do StreamYard. We can do it on StreamYard. I figure out a way to get it. Like I said, it's just because I'm in between jobs. I've been kind of mindful about what I'm spending my money on. So we can do Wednesday, 9 to 11, and it'll be on StreamYard.
All righty.
And then LG, even if you can't stay for the whole time, you can, chime in, because it's going to be a decent conversation. StreamYard.
When you set it up, I'm going to just make sure I hit the notification. But I'm going to answer that question. Do you feel justice was served in the Diddy sentencing? Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I think they know that some of the women was lying. Right? I don't even lie about it. Diddy is a fucking dog. Okay. However, It was scoring women. Want to score for his money. He's a big. Come on now. And that's like they fuck R. Kelly. Why R. Kelly couldn't get 4 years?
Right. Well, I think because R. Kelly did have things where he, you know, a lot of his dealings were with children. That's the difference. It was, we know, first of all, this is what R. Kelly's first offense with this type of situation. And okay, Ruby, thank you for dropping down and spending time with me, sis. You know I love you. You know I love you, and enjoy your workout. And then so this was Diddy's first offense, right? And then we're looking at R. Kelly had dealings with children in the past. So when they're looking at those things, they factor in, just like if you sold drugs or if you know had previous violent things, they factor all of that in. So, but then again,
do you mind if I give you some 12 play? That's what he got fucked up at, that 12 play song.
Sparkle, that whole situation with Sparkle, you know. So I mean, and then you got to think about it. Diddy definitely was in places Kelly had never been.
Hold on, LaDon. Let me ask TC, give me some 12 play. 12 play. Give me a little 12 play. One. I'll come to your room of fun too. Oh, Lord Jesus. I love me so much. All right, I must lie.
No, you all right. You all right, girl. You see, I was letting you rock out. I'm reading the chat and fanning myself.
Give me a few.
All right, girl. You know, I know you be in the clouds, girl. Like I said, I'm going to get up off of here in a minute myself. I'll give y'all a few more minutes and then I'm going to get my started and pull this chicken out.
I can't be.
TC getting a serenade. All right now, TC, don't hurt him. You got LG up here singing to you, baby.
Give me your tongue to book.
All right, so what song should I go out to, y'all? Let's see. What do I want to play as my
12 play. Go out with 12 play.
Lord, not the R. Kelly with the Diddy question on the
12 play. 12 play.
Plus, I gotta eat something to take my antibiotics too, so I know I ain't gonna be on here too much longer.
I'm just messing with you. I ain't gonna get your wife mad at me.
When it all falls down. Oh, I'm getting all kind of text messages. Ooh, it's gonna be 80 today.
I got my husband making my 12 play. I know. No, that's right.
No, I know that's right. And shout out to us that get some pound outside of the street.
That 12 play song got R. Kelly hemmed up. I swear that's what got him.
What I was about to say, guys, thank you so much for coming through. If you see that this video goes, so what I do is after I end my lives now, because I told you I've been researching.
Oh, shit, TC. Oh, shit. And LaDon.
Wait a minute, LG, hold on. TC said she had 13 plays and no wife. Look at this. She said she has 13 plays and no wife, baby. There she go. There you go. I just want to let y'all know I'm a lesbian. Oh, this is allowed. Oh, this is allowed because I'm lesbian.
I'll treat her right.
Lord. Hey. Oh, so you know what? JB said he'll be right back. Me and Jay, I'm gonna host the Lesbian Love Connection. I'm gonna go ahead and figure it out because JB playing, but a couple of people want me to do that, and it could just be fun and satire, or y'all actually meet up and link up with somebody. Hey.
Some shit.
Yeah, I'm hosting the Lesbian Love Connection. I got to figure out when I'm gonna be able to do it.
Let's not call us lesbians, cause just call us. You know, I don't like when you be like lesbian party and all that. We, but don't. I don't think it should be saying. Well,
So,
this
but
is-
so you don't identify as a
We know-
lesbian? Are you identify as bisexual, pansexual? Okay. Well, bisexuals are welcome. You know, we don't discriminate. We don't discriminate over here. I'm not a, let me say this. I call myself super dyke, but I'm not super dyke because I was bisexual for 2 decades. Okay. So I definitely don't discriminate. JB, we got to get together and plan that love connection. I really just need you to co-host because I think you're very tech savvy, and I would love to have a co-host that can be messy.
Don't be trying to take my TC because that's mine. So you ain't about to meet up with her.
Oh Lord. So y'all do still want to do that, but I want JB to co-host because he know how to kick the mess up. He know how to say the things of the things of the things. And y'all don't be catching his shadiness in the chat.
I like JB. He was talking to me. He was talking to me in the comments and everything.
JB, drop your channel. JB. LG, he had a really good last night he hosted a game night and it was really fun.
That's what I like. That's the stuff I like.
It was me just reading my book, Charlie Sending Love, Dr. Creole. We all played. And Jill's Comfort Zone. Yep, we all
okay, TC. I will leave everybody. You hear me? I promise.
Lord, Day is cutting up. CJB, we got to get this love connection going. Did you follow me on IG? You got to follow me on IG.
I will. I promise I will. I promise I will.
We're going to get this love connection popping.
Damn. Oh, messy. Not said we messy. I'm messy. LG, calm down. It's not. It's not sexual shit. TC is my big sis. Yeah, they play sis. You know how I went through it under management. She was my sis. She was my sister sis. Yeah, I know how that shit go. Erase that shit, bro. She ain't your sis. Nope. That's my woman. Hey, let me stop. I'm cutting up. Let me be quiet.
All right, y'all. I'm starving.
Last time I talked to my girlfriend, sis, they was.
I feel like my stomach is in my back at this point. So I need.
Girl, you ain't eating.
No, I normally don't eat real early. Let me see. Yeah, I got you, baby. I got you. Yep, I got you. Babu. Yep. So we definitely gonna plan that. I don't know. You want to plan it for the new year because you know it's a lot of stuff going on right now. So you want to plan it? I mean, we'll talk about it. Maybe it'll be something we could do real quick in like November. Let's see what we doing in November. We'll talk.
We going on a trip or something. What LG? What JB?
We gonna plan the lesbian love connection. So that way it's gonna be a show shit. Like the old school love connection show with Chuck and Ruby. So we gonna do that. Woo.
Well, I'll be over here, but TC and me is not really hooked. So
I don't know what I'm.
Let me stop for a second.
I ain't got no more toast. I ain't got no bread to make no toast, and I kind of want a breakfast sandwich, but I fucking ran out of bread. Then I'm lazy.
Hey, JB, right? She acting hungry, and she could just sit on here and just talk.
They know no breakfast for me, huh? Now, see, y'all gonna make me big now. If y'all want me to keep sitting up here talking and entertaining y'all gonna have to send me $2. You right? Send me $2 for some breakfast.
Please. I wish I did have it.
No. Don't. You good, LG.
I promise I was.
You good, LG. They know who I'm talking to. Let me go here to put these up there because I put in some work. I've been putting in work all week, making sure I get y'all the things of the things. Now, y'all want me to stay. Somebody send me. You don't like. I don't like rush stuff either. You know, we talked about that last night. Like I have to really, really plan it in a way that I'm making sure that when it's going to be good. You know, I got to make sure I'm looking cute. I got to make sure you know, when I do my panels and stuff, I have to make sure I'm presenting myself in a way. Yeah, I've been up since what? I think I got up this morning at like 6 p.m. Got up and took care of the babies, and I gotta work.
All right, go fix you some toast or something. I'm gonna be here because I ain't even ready to go to bed. I ain't ready to do nothing. I ain't gotta cook till about. I'm already simmering some.
What you
Everything good
cooking?
in there, girl. So I told you some turkey. Part. I got a turkey, 2 turkey. The wing turkeys, the
Hmm.
big turkeys, because you know they got them out there on sale. I skinned them bitches, meaning taking the hair off of them motherfuckers. Whew. I bought them, then I took them out, put them in the oven, then took them out. I made my little cornbread. I'm making some stuffing with it. Got my gizzards, cut them bitches up, girl. Mm. And mac and cheese. I'm doing
That
Thanksgiving
sounds
today.
good,
Mm.
good.
I, I love this type winter. This food, it ain't even winter yet, but I like this type. The food they got out now, yeah, I eat it around this time. And then I ain't get the hog mouse. I should have, but I didn't. And I grabbed me some turkey parts, some cornbread, made my cornmeal and all that. Made my
Well,
cornbread.
she
Then I
said,
made some
this is what she
liver.
said.
I got some chicken
She
livers.
said she wants some food, baby. She said cook her some dinner.
I dag on will. Tell TC I will. Don't get me in trouble. No, don't get herself in trouble. 'Cause she'll never go back to her wife. Yeah. She'll never go back to her wife fucking with my cook. So I got my shit simmering right now in my stock. I'm boiling them now. Told you. Tell you.
I know that.
I'm cooking Sunday dinner. I'm just cooking Sunday dinner.
But you know what's crazy? Like my fiance, when I ask her like the type of food that she wants, she can be very basic. Like she would be like, "Look, I got a craving for some spaghetti and some garlic bread." So like for me,
Nah, we don't cook that like that. That's
yeah.
during the
So like
week.
I ask them what they want
I
and
mean,
they tell me, and I try to just cook it.
quick. Yeah,
Mm.
something quick. But no, get your hands on some real, get your hands on some food. We
But she
like to
picky,
eat.
so she don't like
I'm
beans. Like she don't like stuff like beans.
about to go buy me some butter beans, some bitches on sale. I can't wait to get some more money when my money comes. Mm. When I get paid again, I'm going to get me some butter beans, some chopped ham, some girl chop that breakfast ham up in that
Mhm.
motherfucker.
That's how we
Girl.
make them. That's how we make them. Now you got me wanting to make some. I might do that next Sunday. Maybe next Sunday I'll go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
make a southern meal.
I mix some lime because normally I just do the butter beans with the chopped ham. Well, I think I'm gonna do the lime beans and the butter beans with. Ooh,
Baby.
and then
TC is showing out in this chat.
what's he say? No wife start cooking. Your ass.
Look at the aggression. Yeah, the baby
Come
sometimes,
on,
baby.
shit. You're more because today I'm cooking them damn turkey parts, them turkey wings, mac and cheese, dressing,
Oh,
homemade.
look at this. She
Girl.
telling you what she
Mm,
want
mm.
now. She said, "Let's get it popping."
And some baked beans. I got some baked beans, and then I got roast in there. The roast in there, soaking in my stock, in my roasting pan. Girl, I be eating, and I ain't even fat. I can't gain no
That's
weight.
your genetics.
I don't know
That's all
why.
that is. That's your genetics.
I be on to gain weight though. I want to be big, not big, but big. I don't know how to explain it. I used to could gain weight, but I'm just petite. It just won't let me gain weight. Y'all be eating bananas, oatmeal, peanut butter. I put in my.
Girl, don't you start that. We not doing that. Don't you start. Yes, I am on my way. Oh my God. I'm gonna go ahead and let this sit here for a minute. Y'all here, we gonna cook, we gonna rock out. I just looked at something, baby. I am on my way. Almost there. I don't know the whole song. Princess and the Frog is my favorite movie. Y'all know why. Almost there. Almost there. There you go, LG. I just sang for you. She ain't even hear it. Oh, I love me some succotash. How do you make yours, JD? My Aunt Sylvia, may she rest in peace, used to make the best succotash. If y'all hear me go on mute, I just text my fiance. She may pick up, she may FaceTime me or something and tell me I'm the most, she does some of the sweetest shit, y'all. We be bumping heads. I love my baby. I remember the last live I was telling Brooke, this is the first time ever that I felt like being so submissive to someone in my life. Like I really do submit to her. It can be, it's rough, you know, because we still new, but that is my baby. When I tell you, like she puts me in a position. Okay, she dropped down. Like she puts me in a position to where I can be comfortable with my skin and you know, she's always telling me, you know, like I'm beautiful and different things like that. And it be random. I don't have to ask for it. Like it be random as hell. Like she'll be at work and call me, FaceTime me real quick, welcome back. And be, you know, I just want to say that she's beautiful when I love. Nah, I'm serious. Yeah, she does that, and it's so sweet, you know, because like, yeah, it's so sweet when she does it, and it be days I be sitting here looking crazy, child. I be laying in the bed, just looking retarded, eyes puffy, and she be like, "What you doing?" And then she just tell me how beautiful I am, and then she be like, "I love you. I'll call you later." Like it's yes, and she also is very selfless with me. She's really selfless with me, like. I mean, sometimes she get in her bag because, you know, I could be, you know, I'm still growing, but like she's very, very selfless with me.
Well, I don't want to get you in trouble, so
you ain't gonna get me in trouble. Listen, my baby drops down.
Like who you talking to?
No, she doesn't do that. She knows, you know, the only issue with YouTube is that, of course, I can't flirt, you know what I'm saying? But she doesn't want me she doesn't want me beefing with anyone. Like I can't beef. Like, you know, I can't be. Yeah, she doesn't want that at all. Even when I tried it, like that was something that she was just like 10 toes down on. Like, I told you not to do that. I don't want you doing that. Don't do that, you know. And then so like outside of that, she don't care. She know what to give, but a lot of times she be in the clouds.
That's your whole household. R&B. No.
Yeah, she be in the clouds. Like a lot of times she'll be in the clouds. She will drop down.
Yep.
And say hello. And she cool. Like what you're doing is nope. She she cool with that.
I need to I got that roast in there and girl. Why did they put them turkey parts out there like that? And it's smelling so good. Girl, this whole house smelling good. Like,
I bet it is. I bet it is. So yeah, it is so beautiful outside. I think I may go for a walk after I eat my breakfast and stuff. A little later, I may go for a walk because like where I live at, it's like a lot of little reservoirs and little parks and stuff, and like it ain't nothing. Like when I take my dog out,
what's up?
Yeah, it ain't nothing to be. It be dark outside and people be jogging. Just it's so peaceful in my neighborhood. I love it. I do, and it's not even like
Yeah, I know it ain't all right. Cause you in the Midwest, right?
it ain't dark right now. I'm just saying in general. Like when I get up and take her out in the morning, it ain't nothing. 6:30 in the morning. It's because it's dark now at 6:30 in the morning. People be out jogging.
You know, I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna say nothing. When I found out you were from Ohio, I was
Yeah, I'm
like,
from Ohio, born and raised.
and yeah, and where you from? I
See you,
said,
TC,
shit,
baby.
yeah.
Thank you for
You
dropping
only
by.
a skip, you only a skip, hop, and jump from me.
Mhm. TC, thank you for dropping down. I'm glad. I appreciate you. Next thing, we'll be on StreamYard. Most people more comfortable with
Hey,
StreamYard. Have a wonderful Sunday.
hopefully,
Peace and blessings to you,
hopefully,
babe.
hopefully, you'll come over there and hit my link, and we do some private shit.
Lord. TC, you got an invitation. Ben Zone, what's up, big sis? What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Old girl beat my ass.
Me and Ben Zone done linked up this season of me being over here on YouTube, and you can't tell me nothing about my Ben Zones.
Hey, TC, when I go live, hit my link, and I'll shut down the live, and me and you be back there. Period.
Shout out to everyone that's been here, that's still here. Shout out to the people who have been here at least an hour of my live. You guys are awesome. You guys are helping me so much, and I really appreciate it. Hey, there's my fiance right there, LG. There
Yeah,
is my fiance
oh, Miss
right
Nikki.
there. It's Miss Nigga. Miss Nigga. That's my fiance.
Miss
That is
Nigga.
my fiance, babe.
How you doing? How you doing? I'm up here life hostage.
Yes, that is my baby. That is the love of my motherfucking life. Do y'all hear me? And she fine too, baby. I made her take her picture down. She watching the game. The Browns is playing. What game is the Browns?
Hold up. Who they playing? The Bengals? The game ain't on yet. You don't come to one, right?
I don't know. Maybe she watching something else. She just said she watching the game. She is a brownie.
Play to 1 o'clock.
She's a brownie though. So.
Let me go ask Smith. Who the Bengals playing today? Baltimore or Cleveland? When they play Pittsburgh, that's gonna be the game.
You know what? I'm about to make y'all mad. I'm a Steelers fan.
You can't.
I am a Steelers fan. I've been a Steelers fan all my life.
Pittsburgh fan, a Steelers fan.
But I don't know what. Maybe she's saying she about to win. Maybe she getting ready to watch the game. That's something that her, her family, are true brownie.
The thing can come on to 1 o'clock today.
The Browns is playing the Vikings. So she's sitting here watching it. They're playing in London. So the game came on early this morning. No, she just told me the Browns. I don't know who the Bengals playing, but she said the Browns game is they playing the Vikings.
Oh, they playing the Steelers. Oh, that's the game.
Yeah, I'm a Steelers fan. So y'all like the Browns. It's early because they playing in London. So yeah, she ain't gonna sit here too long. She watching the Browns game, baby. When the Browns come on, I ain't got nothing happening. So if for future reference, if y'all see me on here live for a long time at a certain time on a Sunday, she watching the Browns. She don't give a damn what I'm doing. And I bet not go in there and mess with her too much because she gonna be looking at me crazy.
Right. Don't mess with them.
Look, we got the Niners game in here. We got the Philadelphia Eagles in here. We got Steeler Nation in here. We got the Rams Niners game. Yeah, y'all go ahead and shout y'all shit out. That's what we do. Let's go. Let's go.
Cleveland shitty.
They love them damn. Let's go Dodgers. What up, D-Ham? Let's go Dodgers. Now she laughing.
Hey, fiance, your wife. Look, I'm telling your wife, Cleveland shitty as fuck.
Let's go Lakers. Let's go West
That
Coast. West Coast in the building. Speaking
That's
of West
not
Coast,
even a
can y'all? I'm about to, for me and Unc's baddest motherfucking weed. We've been. See, she keep missing my lives. It's hard though to collaborate with people on the West. When you're on the West Coast. Let's go Cowboys. I'll wear that T-shirt.
Who they?
Lil Babe.
Who they play? Let me go.
Babe, you know that's the nickname JB gave you, Lil Babe.
Him. Who they? Let me see who that is.
This is what I be loving when y'all get in the chat and we can just have a good old kiki. Ain't nobody arguing. I love that. I'm sometimes that chat arguing gets on my nerves. Lakers. Look at her, Brownie Nation. She said Brownie Nation. Babe's such a brownie. Let me tell you. So I had bought her a gift because I'm a gifter. If I like you and I care about you, I am a true gifter. And so I had bought her a brown sheet set. Was it for, I think it was like around Christmas time last year. She loved that damn funky ass.
Oh, we playing the shitty ass Packers. We playing the Packers. They shitty. And we playing at 4. So,
I want to go see Erykah Badu in Cincinnati next month, and I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. I'm gonna have to do like 3 12s and be tired. If I can pull that, I love Erykah Badu. She gonna be in Cincinnati in November.
Okay,
man, I pull it off.
No, because we definitely going. That's my birthday too, in November.
Yeah, it's in November, November 22nd. But I have to swing the babe into driving. When your birthday, love? LG. She probably feels.
Well,
when is your birthday, LG? Are you a Sag or a Scorpio?
Scorpio.
Oh, I'm a Sagittarius.
I'm a Scorpio all the way.
Look at this. Hold on, it gotta pop up. Yeah, it's a delay, TC. There we go. TC, got a message for you, LG.
Lions. Who is the Lions?
Who said the Lions? Let's go Lions. LG, TC says, LaDontel, LG, I'm going to buy her a Philadelphia Eagles t-shirt, and I want her to wet the t-shirt and put one for me. No, I'm going to retrain, but I'll try to leave.
She said, Elder.
I'm on retrain, so it might be weird.
No, Eagles t-shirt, and I want her to wet the t-shirt. Put it out for me, back chat. Girl, you crazy. TC, I will just feel.
That's my kind of talking, baby. That is my kind of talking, baby.
Nick about to be on hard. No harm. Sorry, Miss Fiance, but I ain't saying it like that. But I'm saying
you are right talking shit. We don't be on that over here. I told you, my baby is cool.
I put some water on that.
I'm a Sagittarius. And I'm a true Sagittarius. Yes, I am a true wet.
My hair gonna be wet.
I dropped Sometimes when I be looking at people with their big curls, I'm like, maybe I should grow my hair back out, because I have my hair when it's wet look like a Jerry curl. When I got linked to it, it looked like I got a straight fucking Jerry curl.
You got good hair. That's what it is. It's like my hair is thick. It's thick. But when I wet that bitch, snap that, it go dread when I don't wet it. I just can't put that heat on my shit.
Heat is never a good idea.
It's gonna puff up anyway, so why not just leave it puff?
Also, I haven't had a relaxer since 2006, 2007 or 2008. Somewhere I haven't had a relaxer since then.
That's one of the last time I had my relaxer. 07. I ain't relaxed my hair since.
Yeah, I haven't had a relaxer since then.
And then it just gets thick and thick and thick and thick. I didn't need no relaxer anyway. I just wanted straight hair because my hair always curl up and stuff, and I just wanted straight hair back then in the days. But hey, I don't care no more. I mean, I care, but I don't care. I don't. I don't know. I don't want no relaxer anymore. Shit, I don't even know what relaxer probably would fucking make me bald head. If I throw that shit in my head now, it ain't gonna take too much scalp. Yeah, I've been natural for a long time. I don't put fake hair
She said in
in
that
my
private
head.
StreamYard conversation y'all gonna have. Ooh, that's a lot of ass. But because they both got ass. She needs you in some booty shorts. She wants you oiled down, and she wants you to dance, make a band, dance or make a dance. Ass,
Okay, and I will. Oh,
ass.
you gonna get in, she gonna get herself in trouble because I ain't gonna be in trouble. Don't get in trouble,
Oh,
TC
not the
now.
November Sash does it better.
I promise she better not get in trouble because I will do this.
Y'all is cutting up in here. Y'all is cutting up, cutting up, cutting up. But I
I
love
will.
it. I love it. It's fun.
Ooh, I'm so blushing. Let me stop blushing. Dang.
Both of y'all blush. Y'all cutting up. This is my type of talking right here, baby. You know, if you know it's true Sagittarius, you know we like anything sexual, freaky, nasty. Go ahead and talk about it. I say coochie and pussy with full confidence. I don't give a damn.
TC gonna get herself in trouble.
What up? What up? What up? You
I
good?
promise. Next I'm gonna give you my private link, and we're gonna do this privately. I promise.
She gonna do the Tina Turner and be your private dancer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nasty dancer, dancer for money. Benz, you good? Did you connect? Hey.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah,
Can
we
you hear
got
me?
you. Oh yeah, strong voice. Good morning.
Hey, what's going on? Happy Sunday.
Good morning.
Happy
Good
Sunday.
morning. Look at me, my feathers. I'm a nasty dancer, dancer
Ben,
for money.
you see TC gonna get me in trouble. She gonna get herself in trouble, ain't she?
Y'all cutting up today.
Ain't we on this good old Sunday morning?
Hey, TC got me over
Yeah,
here.
I'm good.
Look at this, Benz. I'm going to type something. Just look
She
at
got
it.
me over.
Is it an echo? Is it me or?
It might be an echo.
Yeah.
You always
It's
be
an echo.
echoing.
TC, I will be your private.
No.
Yes, I will.
Look at the private chat, please, Benz.
So LG and TC got something going on? What's going on?
Apparently,
Okay.
with this impromptu
All right.
love connection.
Trouble. I'm gonna give you.
What's up, everybody in the chat? If I haven't spoken to you, happy Sunday.
As you know.
So what's good? What's the topic? I came in late.
It's been random. I covered everything that happened with your situation with the first live and the second live, of course. We covered that. We talked about some health shit. We kind of Beans came up, of course she had to she snatched Sour Patch's eyebrows off real quick and just, gave her commentary on the situation and how she felt about things. And of course, she always do a quick little drag when it comes to Sour Patch. And then Brooke came up and gave her commentary on, happy life being messy, which we all said it was messy, but we know he messy.
Yeah, he's messy. Look, we said he was a flip-flopper and he's messy.
Yeah.
But I feel like a person shouldn't be controlled or bullied behind the scenes where they can go. That's the understanding that I was trying to put out there. I already know happy life is he messy.
Did he go back over there?
I don't. Well, he can't. They kicked him out the Discords. They kicked him out their Discords. I don't know if Lemon kicked him out. But yeah, they kicked him out the Discords.
He probably still over there in the Discord being messier.
That's all right. But at least they know that
everybody
he's not
messy to an extent. I feel like everybody messy to an extent. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's big messy, little messy, or whatever. But my thing is, don't be trying to little boy him and shit like that. Because I had told him on my channel, I said, you know you're gonna be in trouble, right? And I was just playing with him. I was like, you know you're gonna be in trouble, right? And he was like, nah. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get in trouble for this. And we were just playing around with him. Shit.
And guess what?
Not
a
minute later, she done jumped on his top.
Trouble. Yeah, but you know what JB said earlier that you missed? She said, because like Brooke was saying, why would he post the receipts, blah, blah, blah. And JB said something profound earlier. JB said he did it because he already knew they was on his top and they was going to kick him out anyway. So fuck it, why not? He already knew they was going to be on his top.
Yeah. So he just
he was like, fuck it, because he already knew when she said what she said about him being in the space that he was in anyway. We already know that they was gonna start ostracizing and dogging him. So at that point, he already knew that it was going down. Shit, fuck it. Might as well just kick this shit off and be nasty. Oh, there go Beans right there. Bow, bow, bow. There go Beans.
Bow. But yeah, I'm like, shit, motherfucker can go wherever they want to on this bitch. For real. Are they paying his internet, his Wi-Fi? And if that's the case, if I'm wrong, let me be wrong. But
not only that, like I said, you could have went to him if it was about concern for him and his associations. You didn't have to belittle him by saying, hey, you really shouldn't be over in that space. You know what I'm saying? She could have done that without being belittling him and being belligerent. Even if she was still dragging us, she didn't have to belittle him in that process. If she was really just like, what you doing over there, bro? Like, that ain't really a space that you should be in. Those folks ain't cool over there. She did not have to use the verbiage or the typing and lack thereof formulating proper sentences that she did. She didn't have to do that if she was really concerned.
No, she didn't. And the thing about it is, she's really controlling. And the thing about it, she couldn't control us, and that's what really pissed her off because we're uncontrollable. So it was just like this. Nobody picked a side when it came to her and Mika. Nobody picked a side. The sides was picked by themselves when they started, hating on people who liked us. That's where it came from. So, if you like a person, you like a person. But they don't see it that way.
So let's make a list while you're here of the people, while Beans is here too, of the people that have been in Discord.
Hi, Beans.
So let's see. Let's we got Beans and Cornbread. We got Beans Songs. We got Big Man TV. My stuff. I'm reading the chat from my iPad. We got Beans and Cornbread. We got Big Man TV, and I'm only talking about Sour Patch. We got Big Man TV. We got Man. We got Happy Life. We got What's Up, Lady K. Am I missing somebody?
2 P's.
2 P's. Let's go. Am I missing anybody?
Buddha.
Buddha Bell or Buddha?
Buddha Bell.
What about Nurse K? Was that the Bible?
No, she's not in it. No, she's not in it.
Let's be honest, those people are not in it. Okay. So how many
they're
people
not
is that?
in it. I was keeping up count.
And me and Lolo's Discord. Me. How many people are that have a debacle attached to Discord who's also attached to Sour Patch? That's a lot of people. Everybody ain't gonna keep saying the same thing about you. 1, 2 people, okay, you might be a little skeptical, maybe you bandwagoning. But this is at least 5 people. So who's the problem?
Yeah, give or take 5. But I think it's some more, but they don't want to be called out or anything like that. But I'm just gonna let y'all know it's a list.
Yeah, we're gonna respect the
That's what it is.
anonymity.
Right, right. But like I
My daughter
say,
just
at the end of the day, don't nobody need to be ridiculed just because you go to somebody's live just to have fun and kick back, and then they jump on your head, they jump on your top. That's crazy. And the first thing people say, "Oh, I don't care about where you go. You can go anywhere you want to go," but that's a lie. That's a lie. People just say shit to say shit. They want to say shit to make it sound good, but they care. They really care.
And was he gonna listen to them? Like, was he gonna listen to them? He grown, right?
Yeah, he grown.
Done
Yeah,
that
but
shit
you
for
know,
me.
they always zoom in on the men that's, I ain't gonna call the men slow or nothing like that, but you know what I
That's
mean.
going to be more passive than aggressive. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And that's going to be less
Yeah.
likely to truly affect them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, Tanya. Tanya's my friend from another sector. I love Tanya. Can someone drop?
What's up,
You know
Tanya?
what? We're gonna do this so she can drop her own link because I don't give a damn. All y'all can be in blue. This is my shit. Go ahead, Tanya. Share your link. Welcome. So that she can share her link. She does really good content. She's like a vlogger. She gets on cam. She's really nice. She's really sweet. And her chat is the bomb. You talking about a peaceful place to go? I love her. Beautifully healed, but we call her Tanya. That's not TG.
Okay,
That's,
because I was just gonna say I don't see no Tanya in the chat, but it's beautiful
yeah, it's
healed.
beautifully
Okay.
healed.
Okay.
They talking about coconut oil and almond oil. Lord have mercy.
You ain't supposed to read that back. You ain't supposed to read that back.
Wow.
Shit, it's in the chat. Hood, stop being messy. I'm about to switch it up. This is Tanya right here. Beautifully healed is Tanya. Good content, positive space, positive vibe.
Hey, beautiful hair.
That's why I be telling y'all, I be in some other spaces, y'all. I don't just be over here. I be in places with good people, some good, decent people with good, decent content. It may get a little messy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, good, decent content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's good. It's good to venture out though to other sectors and stuff and get some good commentary and stuff like that. You don't always have to be isolated in one sector. I like to venture out, so I just sub to her channel.
Yes, I think that's why you're welcome, Tanya. I think that's why so many people get PTSD and warped sense of, because there's a lot of people say, oh, I only come here. But that's why your sense of thinking is off. That's why you're miserable and hateful. And that it shows that you only come to the beach.
Say that again. Say that again.
Demeanor, your action shows that you only go to certain sectors.
Yeah.
I'll be all over the.
Me too, LG. Me too. I be all over.
But y'all know I told y'all my history. I be everywhere. Everywhere. I still sometimes be going over there and visiting Sinetta sometimes. I don't say Hotepu no more because if you do your research, that really ain't for the gays. But yeah, I be everywhere. That's okay. You be safe driving, and thank you for dropping down and listening. I appreciate it.
Sometimes you just get a little break from all that other shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, especially when the storylines just keep repeating themselves. You be like, oh my God. Certain people hit the piano, you be like, oh my God.
I'll be wondering if y'all be feeling the same thing. I'll be feeling like,
LG, you getting a spanking.
And LG about to get some pound time.
LG, you finna get a spanking.
I know. I want it too.
She said, I know.
I want it too. Ow, she's just making me blush. See, stop.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, this is fun, child.
I might get beat up by JC, so I'm ready for it. She ain't my friend.
Girl,
like
TC just said she is
Well, I
single.
think
She is
that's long over. Yeah, you can
Yeah, she
scratch
said
that.
she's
That's long
single and
over.
ready to mingle, baby, and she ain't studying none of that other stuff from nobody else. Hold up, my daughter in here. I'm going on mute.
All right. What's up, Heels and Lipstick?
Where y'all see
how's your day
Heels and
going, LG?
Huh?
Me and you
I've
ain't never
been
had no. We haven't had no interaction on the panel before. I don't think we've never been on the panel before together.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna come visit you on. I don't be getting your notifications though. When you go live, I'll come over and I'll visit.
I'm a nobody. I'm a 3, 4, 5 people in my chat. I'll be kicking it down. Shit, I'll be listening to music.
You be wilding out over there.
I used to get naked.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
All live. I used to get naked.
And you still have a channel to tell about it.
Yeah, I'll be
Damn.
now. I'll be chill.
LG say she used to get naked over there. But I know you used to fall out over there. You'd be so drunk. You used to fall and shit. You be trying to get on chairs and tables and shit.
Yeah, so basic. I was going through some stuff being, and it was just like I don't even know why I drank it like that. Like I used to go through some shit. I was going through something, and I was just wasting my shit. Just wasting, just turn up. It didn't make no damn sense. I started looking at my videos like, what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, you go back and look at it, and you be like, what the hell?
YouTube ain't tell me off of this motherfucker. I was doing
me either. They be like, well, they be like, let her live. Just let her live.
Yeah, I wasn't bothering nobody.
Nah, you wasn't bothering nobody now. That's the thing. You was over there, entertaining yourself.
Yeah, I guess that's how YouTube looked at it. Like shit, they probably was getting geeked on that shit. Then what's that day?
Yeah, TC say you would just go to sleep. You wouldn't bother nobody. You just go to sleep. That's it.
I would, and I'll fall asleep. I'll be falling asleep with the motherfucker live.
Mm-hmm.
Going to sleep on live is diabolical, but I'll mute.
No, I did it one time. But the thing about it was I had just got off from work and I had started drinking. And the drinking and sleepiness together, it don't mesh good at all.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
when I work
sleep.
and I get to drinking, I'll drink it and I'll fall asleep like. I was like, oh, I hope I wasn't snoring. Girl, oh man, I don't want them days back. I don't want them.
But one good thing about a good panel though, they held it down for me while I was taking a snooze. They held it down, so shout out to the panel.
Cause I didn't want to wake up and they were like, your ass went to sleep and you was snoring. I lied. That shit, I know. I was doing some stupid shit. I can laugh at it now.
I can hear everything y'all saying. My daughter's just getting her some breakfast, and talking to me, so that's why I'm on mute.
Oh, go ahead.
How old is your daughter?
Okay, go ahead.
She's 11.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got a baby.
Yeah, she got a baby.
Yeah, she young as hell. LaDon young.
I'm 41.
Shit. But she got a. Yeah, you a baby. Ooh, I ain't gonna tell you my age, but it is what it is. I'm here.
So, do you like this restream, LaDon? Do you like this restream, sir?
So it's some features on there that I like that you would have to pay for StreamYard to get for the free part. They have 2 options that I like. So like you have the basic option that's like $19 if it's introductory. The format is slow, babe. Are you trying to get on the panel? Ain't nobody. That ain't no. I know ain't nobody trying to. You know, can't. Hey, babe.
Somebody else.
That's my
Hey,
fiance.
Hey,
Oh,
what up?
how you
Everybody,
doing?
what's
What's up?
everybody doing?
Fiance. What's up? How you doing?
I'm all right, darling. Can't complain. How you feeling?
Chilling on a Sunday. Just decided to come up here with LaDon. You know, she supports my channel, so I said I'd give her a little support so this morning.
I can get that. That's what's up.
Yeah.
It's halftime,
Well,
so I figure I'll
congratulations
pop
on
up here
y'all
for a little bit.
engagement. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Hey,
Congratulations on y'all engagement.
you
Thank
know,
you, thank
she
you,
heard
thank
your
you.
voice, so the baby said to tell you hi because she heard your voice.
Hey,
Now she's gone in the room, so.
Oh, that's so cute. That is. Oh my goodness. That's cute.
So,
how about
are
that?
there invites to the wedding, or y'all gonna have like a little dash wedding, or y'all gonna have a formal, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to get married at the damn courthouse and shit. She is not for it. She like, I don't want to get married there.
I want a vacation wedding.
A document.
I want a vacation wedding, so that way everything is included. We get married, we got the honeymoon, everything is done, you know. So I kind of want that. But she has much more family and friends than I do, so we don't have to compromise.
Well, still, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. A destination wedding. That would be
I know
nice.
Riverflow keeps saying come to her to where she at. She in Barbados. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. She keeps saying come down there. So we plan on doing it definitely sometime next year. It's not happening at all this year. So we got time to figure it out.
Well, you go. No. You know what? You should go meet her during the holidays this year. Get your ticket. Get your passport in.
Well, yeah, see, that's another reason why I have to work on it because it may, depending, have to be something more local, but you know, everything ain't discussed online, right? So it can still be a national vacation wedding. I mean, you got Vegas, you got Hawaii, you still got places that's local where we can do something and it can still be beautiful. Hawaii is definitely an excellent idea for a vacation wedding.
Yeah, it is.
Don't go to
Don't go to Jamaica.
no gas in Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica wasn't on the list.
Yeah, don't go there, y'all. Now, she went to the host. Her and her girlfriend. Her and her girlfriend was staying at this hotel, and they put some over her face and knocked her out and put her in the cab. Yeah, about that.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna have a hard time trying to kidnap my little ass.
You got that right.
That guy for her life. Her eyes, her face was so swollen. It was all on the internet. It just happened like last week, y'all.
At Love Park in Philly.
I'll be everywhere. I'll be everywhere on this internet. And boy, I said, oh.
Beans ain't that much older than me.
I know I won't go to Dubai.
Hell no, nobody going to Dubai.
My niece just came from Dubai. My niece just went to Dubai.
Dubai, they don't like gays over there.
Yes, they do. My niece gay, and her girlfriend went over there. Yes, they do. They had the boat, they had everything, and they came back home. Shit,
Yeah,
there was big booty ass girls. They had some hard booties over there. Yes, they were. Her girlfriend just
I'm looking at this comment. Me and Benz, if she was a senior, I was a freshman. That's how I look at that. In high school, Benz ain't that much older than me. If she was a senior, I was a freshman.
No. How old you think I am?
Wait a minute. I know you ain't in your 50s.
Yeah.
You in your 50s?
Oh, young.
Oh, well, she is that much older than me. I stand corrected. Shit, I thought you was younger than that.
Yeah, I'm big sis. I'm big sis. I'm 52. I'll be 53 this year. What is month? This month.
Oh, wow.
I'm big
Hey.
30s.
You
Now,
are
see, I ain't gonna come on here called bag. They gonna be calling me Cougar. They gonna let me
I'm big
know.
30s down here.
She
Big 30.
Ben. Ben, you
Yes.
a baby.
Hey, yeah. Yo,
I'm
I
a
still got
baby.
milk on my breast.
I'm 50,
I still wet behind the ear.
I'm 58 and I'm living life.
There you go.
That's a blessing.
58 and living.
Blessing. Head full of hair. Body still look good. Still
'Cause I'm
vibrant. Yeah.
I don't let nothing stress me.
I
Go to
know it,
work,
me
come
either. I got a
home.
lot of
Right.
pork in
I'm
my
21
system.
by
I don't know
heart.
about nobody else.
When y'all let
You
stuff
got that
stress
right.
you, that's what
Hey, you
start
only
looking
old as you feel. Yeah.
That part.
I don't sit around.
TC,
I get out. Yeah.
She ain't going to Dubai.
But yeah,
JB
so
said he
I'm about to hop
No,
down.
Dubai is off
It
the.
was nice meeting y'all. About to run back to this game because we is up
Nice meeting you.
10-7.
Nice meeting
So,
you.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
nice
right.
meeting y'all. Have a good one,
Well,
y'all.
nice. You too. You too.
Y'all better let us to y'all wedding, please.
The dog said, "Shitting me."
No.
Oh man! Can you imagine? Can you imagine all of us at the Don's wedding? We turning up and shit.
Baby,
we will be.
My sober ass just gonna be sitting back watching y'all too. You know, I don't do shit. I'm gonna just be sitting back with a cigarette and some coffee. Like, look at these people. And I'll probably be done quit smoking.
Hey, you must have fun. You must have turned up at that wedding. That'll be your first drink.
Turn up. I just don't drink or smoke.
At least a champagne. We're gonna get you drunk on champagne.
Oh Lord, you trying to get me killed, child. You gonna have babe coming back up here like she ain't drinking nothing.
We'll have some clap back. What about some clap back?
No, not the clap back. Not the clap back. Happy
Look, LG on clap back. She ooh. Clap back with LG. No telling what she'll do. I see one thing about Restream I don't like is with my computer, I have to scroll to get the recent messages. But on my phone, I'm looking at my phone. It does not do that.
Yeah, that's the only other drawback. Like I said, some of the features I do like the basic feature is only $25. And then you can still I'm on a free feature. They haven't given me a cap on my streaming hours. Free StreamYard is 20 hours. But hey, I am enough. Good morning. There is no cap. You can do the questions. They have QR codes. They have pretty decent music. So I do like some of the formatting in that sense. But I know Restream is not what everybody's comfortable with. So that's the only reason I'm going to StreamYard is because a lot of people are not comfortable with Restream. And I think StreamYard is a tad bit more user-friendly for the people who's joining in, like for the people who want to hit the links. I haven't hit the link as a panelist on Restream, but I like it as a content creator.
Well, once you LG is dropped now. Once you used to one thing, who is it?
That's LG.
Oh. Once you used to something, a lot of people don't like change. So
especially in this case.
Happy Life. I
don't know what Happy Life doing. Okay,
go ahead. He probably don't know how to get on this Restream stuff because I had to go do my picture again and do all that stuff. I had to go and
let me see how it looks.
Me too. Know how y'all got y'all picture.
Your picture ain't even showing.
I could put
your picture ain't even showing, LG.
I know. I don't even know how y'all did that. How you put the picture up there?
When it goes to a profile, the profile edit, just go and then you have to download your picture into that. That's what I did.
Oh, well, I ain't got time to do all that. I've been messed up and put on naked.
What a naked picture.
I'm dead.
But yeah, you stay right here. Yeah, you stay right here.
Yeah, he might be trying to figure it out, but I just dropped the link again.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it
All right,
right.
Thank you so much. We'll talk soon. I'll see you Wednesday.
Later, TC.
Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. Wednesday, Ben Zone. I don't know if you caught that. I'm hosting a evening live from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. and we'll be talking about women's health. Primarily focusing on like menopause, perimenopause, and different things like that.
Okay, all right.
Now LaDon and Ben, she didn't say LG. Okay.
I'm probably not gonna go live tomorrow.
You see me.
I don't know. It depends. I definitely need to rest.
Me and TC gonna do it.
When y'all doing?
We're gonna do a man. Happy Life, come up here because you asked for the link because I want to hear what you got to say.
Hungry. I got me working hard. I'm starving. Let me see what I'm gonna do about getting some food.
Happy
she just
Life,
got to pay.
He probably having issues.
I'm sorry, Happy Life. And if you can't get on Restream, you just gonna have to type, baby, because I can't go on StreamYard. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna save the time I got left for StreamYard for Wednesday. Because I've been honest with y'all, that's something that I'm not going to be able to afford until I start working. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I ain't even gonna lie. Me neither. I ain't even about to go on the like StreamYard. I could go on my OBS. You know you can do OBS. That's for free too, and you can still bring people up on your OBS studio.
So is it similar to StreamYard? Like what is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
you just connected to your YouTube, but you gotta have 64 higher. Like I don't know if you on.
When I do my streams like this where I'm live for over an hour, I'm usually on my computer or my iPad.
Okay,
and I'm gonna tell you what, I don't have no problem. Yeah, I don't have no problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get OBS Studio, obsstudio.com. You can do everything on that. But you just got OBS.
Okay, I'll look into it.
It's OBS.
Is it going to be faster? Because for me, I need something that's going to be faster as well.
Hell yeah. Air clear, air HD, all that.
Oh, okay.
And it's free.
You said OBS.
And you can put your banners up and all that on OBS. The OBS Studio.
Okay, I found it.
If you don't know how to do something, you just YouTube how to it'll come up on how to.
Now I wonder. I don't know if that's going to be compatible with my Chromebook because I use a Chromebook. Maybe on my iPad. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be compatible.
Like I said, you got to have enough RAM. You got to have enough RAM.
Hello.
Hey, good morning.
You finally made it.
Yeah, you told me to come, dude.
What's going on? Why you sound like you in the basement?
Over here. I know, right?
He about to get in trouble. Whoop your booty.
About to whoop you. Listen at Lil G.
Who? Well, we know Mika was pissed yesterday, and she was like, my Discord. I didn't even screenshot her Discord. I just screenshotted a Discord.
That's what I said. I said that early. She told on herself. She inserted herself.
I screenshotted a Discord. I didn't screenshot her Discord. It wasn't even her title. It's like a Discord. That's all y'all saw.
My thing was, I don't give a damn if it was whoever's Discord. They was bullying you, or she was bullying you. Both of them was, honestly, after you had hit my link again, and then all the messages started coming through. That's damn bullying. I don't care how you look at it.
Period.
Then she talking about She talking about we were best
Happy life.
friends back in.
Do you
Just
feel
know
like
y'all
you
know
was
you
being
have sex with her.
now you know you was being bullied, Happy Life, and you probably didn't know it, but she was bullying you.
No, he knew it. He caught it. He caught on to it. He
I
ain't.
did caught on. That's why I sent it.
Yeah, that's why he
Hey,
sent it to me,
goddammit.
because he knew it. Damn, I stood up at attention on that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, that must be our cat.
Look at my future wife.
10-7.
Look at my future wife.
10-7 we up.
Let's go.
Damn, the game already?
Yeah,
So
I tried to tell
Cleveland-
you. She said the Browns was playing in London. That's why the game is so early. They playing overseas.
Oh, man.
So Cleveland is finally winning
Okay,
this
so
year.
Browns up.
No, not really.
Cleveland finally winning this
Right,
year.
that's
I know they
it is.
suck.
Oh Lord.
Ain't they?
They usually suck. I don't know.
No, they booty.
Now, you know
I ain't
how the
talking about
Browns feel
the
about the
team,
Browns.
fiance shit. Dallas sucks too. Shit, I talk about my own team. I be wanting to burn all my
the Carolina
all my year.
We suck too, but I'm a ride or die for the Bengals. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we ride or die. Look, I be wanting to burn all my shit. But
Okay, look, I ain't begged in
Yeah,
a minute. Let me go ahead and do my begging ass moment. Listen, y'all had me on here for 3 hours. I've been up on here for almost 4 hours. I'm carrying y'all.
I think we all over here.
Somebody send me $2.
I think we broke over here.
Nope, not you,
yeah,
LG.
4 hours.
2 hours. Yeah, I've been out here since about 8, 7.
Yeah, she been here for a while.
Yeah, I'm
I
working
just woke
hard
up.
today. Working in the morning while
Hey,
going down.
Let's send everybody in the chat. Let's send her a couple of
Send me
dollars.
$2. Shit, I am
No,
hungry.
we want more than two. You want more than $2. What $2 gonna do?
If it's 15 people in here. If everybody send me $2, that's $30, baby.
Okay. Everybody send $2 a piece, please. Nah, but still, at least $3. Make it $3.
Because I tried to leave,
Two, put the extra.
and they told me to stay. They said, "Don't you go nowhere. Don't go. Don't go. Don't
What is
go.
that noise?
Don't go." That's me playing with my fan.
That's
That's my fan.
Nah,
That's my fan.
the thing.
That's Happy Life.
Well,
I think that's
okay.
doing his.
What is it?
Oh, I can't. Look, I can't beg without my Cash App up because the mods. I told my mods don't drop my Cash App. So here you go.
Don't
drop it.
They got.
No, don't drop it until I get monetized. And I'm on my
I'm glad
way.
you said that because I dropped it.
Almost there. Yep.
You can't drop your
It's right there.
Cash App on.
No, I told them. So, they keep trying to say that I'm just like this notorious beggar, right? So I want to show them that, yes, I'm not monetized and I'm giving y'all content. I'm entertaining. I'm here. I shout out people. I show support. I support the content.
Well, why you can't drop it in
So
the chat?
I want them to see that I can do content. I can get on here and talk. I can have a panel. I want them to see. I want the naysayers to see.
Happy Life, you get for real.
So I'm on my way to being monetized. So and there's a few people that have told me, "Hey,
Happy Life.
yeah, I put it on the screen. I just don't want y'all running it in the chat." It's a few people that has told me, "Hey, I don't trust Cash App.
I
I don't trust Cash App."
everybody else got.
Happy Life, what is you
Happy Life.
You getting beat up or something?
Right.
What the hell is that?
I'm about to do them.
Happy Life.
Happy Life. Figure it out, baby.
Happy
See,
Life
I ain't one of
moving
them
the
people
body
that's
over
gonna
there.
say,
You getting beat up on a rock.
yeah, I ain't going to keep
Happy
telling you
Life.
to mute. I'll just mute you until you figure
Happy
it
Life over
out.
there moving
When
body.
you ready to talk again, let me know. Yeah, so I just want to show them I'm really working hard to get monetized. Like, it's serious. Like, I'm really putting out the content, and some things, like I said, people don't understand what satire is. These people don't understand what a joke is or satire. So, hey, I'll put my Cash App up when I want to. Thank you for the Cash App to that person that shall remain unnamed. Thank you.
Free. Nothing in life
but
is free.
Yeah, I'm some notorious beggar, and because I'm a nurse and I have a career, I am so rich, y'all. I am so rich. I am so wealthy that why am I asking for Cash Apps? Who am I? I'm new. You let the people get to know you first before you start asking for Cash Apps. They have so many rules in the sectors. They have so many rules. I need to just go live and shut up and not ask for Cash Apps. I'm wrong for asking for Cash Apps. I'm wrong because my subscribers told me, my garden family told me to create a wish list. I'm wrong for creating a wish list, even though they told me to do it. They said create the wish list, but I'm wrong for doing that. Fuck out of here. But I don't want my so I said, you know what? If I put my Cash App,
I want to meet the owner of YouTube. I swear to God, I really want to meet YouTube creator. I really want to meet him. Him or her. Both of them. Wife and fucking husband. Because I want to ask them, who died? Did they die and make these motherfuckers on YouTube?
They are micromanaging every move I made. But that's all right, because I'm about to be monetized.
Lord.
I'm gonna keep doing what I need to do. YouTube, it messages me quite often. Great job, good job, great job. So hey, it is what it is.
It's funny. That's just like they did Happy Life. Don't go over there. You better sit your ass there. Oh no, now you ain't even allowed in our Discord. Like, who in the hell?
All right, so can I ask for it's 15 people in here. All I just need is $2. Hey, Arif. Arif said, baby said, fuck her. Arif said, they trolled and they want a reaction. Yes, please drop your Zoom email for it, because I do have some subscribers that are in recovery or trying to get in recovery, and I am hosting AA Zoom meeting. So they say, AA has rules about promotion.
I ain't gonna be
no, we're not doing it right now. I'm just saying I'm doing it because there are people, especially in the gay, lesbian, bisexual community, that need a safe space. Because when we're talking about homosexuals, sometimes they're not comfortable with going in spaces because they don't want to be ostracized or judged because of their sexuality or their lifestyle. So, okay,
all right,
happy life. Thank you for coming up.
I don't think I don't think gay, lesbian, or whatever be judged. I think they just get thrown in like, you gay, you yag, and all that. That ain't being judged. It's like this. 1 minute they like you, 1 minute you a yag or you gay. You know what I'm talking about? It's not being judged. It's like throwing that shit in your face.
But it's wrong. I should be able to go whatever I choose to put on.
They like you when you get on Cash Apps, so they ain't gonna call you a yag or the other word. You hear me?
But some people do, they go through hell. So I created a safe haven for them. You know what I'm saying? So I can carry the message that was carried to me that saved my life. And that's not, I'm not telling anyone that they have a drinking problem or they have a substance abuse problem. But for those who do feel like they have one and they looking for a way out, and it's not just for the gay people, anyone can come. But my goal is to create a space for those people in our community because they're suffering. Prime example, Lil Nas X is one they're suffering. So
they're not suffering. Let me tell you, I drink. And when I drink, I don't drink every day or every week or this and that. It's like, I might want something to drink today. Like every other, whenever I feel like I want to drink. However, it's people that do drink every day, that's going through something personally but don't want to say it. And however, like it's like I don't know if I want to say they're alcoholic. No, I am. That's the alcoholic. But they call me and my sister alcoholics because every time they see us on here, we drunk. But we're not alcoholics because we don't drink every day, back. When y'all see us, we'll drink. We'll drink on here. Normal
But
life,
you know
we
what?
don't
People,
drink.
the only person that can identify someone truly as an alcoholic is the person themselves. You know, we can go and look at the symptoms or whatever we think may put them in the disease or put them in that category. But if you like to drink, that's what you do. You know, I'm not the person that's gonna be like, oh, you drink too much. No, I will, but yeah, it's not my job.
LaDon, let me ask you this.
Mhm.
So, what's not? I'm just gonna ask a question, and just out there, not towards you or nothing like that. When people be saying stuff about drinking, what about the people that be smoking?
It's all the
and
same.
snorting?
It's all the same.
Oh, okay, because they're the ones that be calling people drunk, but you be smoking
It's all the same.
day.
But then again, that's their opinion and their right. You know, it's up to the own individual to say, you know what, I'm abusing this. I have a problem. You know what I'm saying, and I need to get help. That's up to the individual. Like my fiance, she drinks. She love to drink, love to smoke. That's her thing, and that's her thing. You know?
Right. Enjoying her life because she can,
works.
you know,
very good with her family.
She a functional.
Wait, Kat, Reef, that is true, but you know, bro, just like I know I can't go and tell somebody they're an alcoholic. I was considered a functioning alcoholic. I've never lost my children. I never got fired from a job for drinking. I've never lost a home. I've never been in a destitute situation, you know, but I had a true drinking problem. You know what I'm saying? My life was unmanageable. So that's up to the individual, even if it's a drug addict. That's up to the individual.
Every day, but you have to have it's a difference.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you, I was the kind of person. I woke up, I'll get my kids off to school. You know, I work second and third shift at that time. And while I'm at work, I'm at work. Oh, I can't wait to get off and have a drink.
Then that's the alcohol.
You know yeah, it was bad. You know what I'm saying? But and it was funny because even when I came out and was telling people about my issues, they were like, I would have never thought that about you. Like people like my old bosses and friends, like, really? Do you think you going to AA? That's crazy, girl. You sure? That's a place for people that's messed up. And I'm like, correction. I sat in AA meeting with millionaires.
You gotta drink every day. And on the job, you gotta drink. That's the alcoholic.
Well, I've never drank on a job. So one thing I never did was I never was the type of person that got up first thing in the morning and drank. I never was the type of person that drank at work. Never. Because I hold my position, the standards of it's high. But trust and believe, I got off work and I was drinking. You know what I'm saying? Or it was a thing of we go out and kick it. Everybody drink, they stop drinking, they go home, you know, whatever. They may not drink for 2-3 weeks or a week, whatever. Me, I'm still drinking. I'm going home and drinking. And then the next day I'm a drink. And it wasn't always about getting drunk. And I tell people that alcoholics don't always get drunk every day, but they have to have a drink. You know what I'm saying? Some people have been to AA and they call themselves binge drinkers. And being a binge drinker is scary because you're putting so much in your body in a short period of time.
If someone
die from binge drinking, from alcohol poisoning, and it's usually related to binge drinking.
Yeah, a binge drinker is somebody that don't drink during the week, don't drink, period, and pick up a goddamn drink and just drink and stay up for days. That's a binge drinker. That's me. I'm a binge drinker. I drink.
I know a lot of people who drink because they be depressed all the time. They try to fill that void or what they're going through by just drinking.
That's I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to say the man's name, but that sounds like King over there. That's
he's definitely
that's not a binge drinker. That's a drinker. There's something going on, and he avoiding. I know. Okay, I know his brother passed away.
Well, I gotta drop down. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I got you.
My bad.
No, it's cool. I mean, you're not dragging them, but I get what she's doing. So yeah.
My bad. Because I like Lemon. I really do. I ain't gonna even lie. But I think it's like it's something more going on than whatever. You know what I'm talking about? We don't know what's going on. It ain't cause he on the internet and he drink when he on the internet. I think something seriously going on in his personal life where he cannot talk to nobody about. Because he don't trust nobody. He don't trust nobody. I could relate to him. My son was murdered. I don't care. Yeah. Thank you. My bad. Thank you. I don't care how long ago my son was murdered. It's times why holidays and you miss that. My kids, like, they missing their brother. You know, Lemon may be missing his sibling, and I see my kids missing my son, they sibling. You know, they drink, they drink too, and it's like all of a sudden they just become an alcoholic, and I'm like, damn, y'all drink every goddamn day, and it pisses me off because I don't be wanting them to be drinking every day, but their mind is messed up because they lost their brother.
I'll tell you a story when you get done. When you get done with saying what you said. So I was going to say this. So I have a friend that I met in AA, and she never was a drinker, nothing like that. And then at the age of 50, she turned into a full-fledged alcoholic. She had started going through some things in life. She ended up suffering from a concussion, right? Started going through some things in life. And at the age of 50, she had become a full-fledged alcoholic. She's sober now. But that's her story. And people couldn't believe it. And when she was telling it, a lot of us can identify with it, but people had a hard time identifying with the fact that you 50, how you become an alcoholic at 50? And when she taught, and when her, her sponsor and different things, people in her support system that would talk about it, she did at the age of 50, ended up becoming a full-fledged alcoholic. And the doctor said part of that could have came from the brain, the concussion. She suffered a brain injury. And so that's crazy. And when she tell you she was from barely drinking, she had a crazy profession. She was a defense lawyer. And she went from maybe drinking around the holidays or a birthday to drinking every day from the time she got off work until the time she went to bed. And she would tell you, she would drink, that box of wine, that Frenzia. She said she would get off work. Drink 3 of those boxes. That's how I started. And in a short time frame. She'd get home, she said like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and she would drink until she went to bed. And not just about it, she said she would drink 2 to 3 boxes of that Frenzia wine.
Damn.
That is crazy. Damn, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
But it's true.
Okay. So was she married? Did something go on in her?
Oh yeah, she had a lot going on. Yeah, she had a lot going on. And then when she got in that car accident and suffered that concussion, it just opened up I don't want no breakfast sandwich. It just opened up a situation as to where, she ended up being an alcoholic. And the doctor said, so here's a couple of things that can happen. Brain injuries can cause you to, for some reason, go into alcoholism. They often said too, certain types of surgeries, weight loss surgeries, if you're not careful, for some reason, it's something about drinking in that component because their system has been rewired. They can go into alcoholism. Menopause have sent women into alcoholism. Of course, we know things like depression, different things like that. Certain mental health, and for like younger people, the reason we have to pay attention to our kids, and it's really good to get them diagnosed with things like autism, ADHD, and those different things, is because those are not so much as the drugs as the gateway, but because of how the dopamine affects the body. People with ADHD and autism, our dopamine recuperation and things that excite us is not the same as a normal person, which is why you will see a lot of people that end up with like ADHD, they have substance abuse and alcoholism, because it feeds our dopamine. So like, go ahead, baby.
Well, let me
go ahead.
ADHD, ADHD, you're born with that. If you have it, you have it. You're born with it. Mental, you're born with it. It just starts as you get.
You breaking up, babe? Is it she breaking up on your end?
I ain't gonna lie, but mine control mine, right? Without alcohol, I can control mine. However, if somebody push me to the curb, my mental gonna go out there and I'm gonna hurt somebody. That makes sense. I mean, I do need to see a therapist, but I ain't, because then they ain't gonna do nothing be in my business. They want to know every goddamn thing since you was a kid. I don't need to tell them all that shit.
Well, you know why they do that? Because they try
our mental is controllable. Like I said, HD with mental it's something going on, like from your past and shit like that. So it's two different things. Mental, that ain't nothing. I mean, ADHD, that ain't too much. It's just you just a fool. Not a fool. Like, I ain't saying it like that, but mental is real serious. Mental, I would go in somebody's building and shoot it all up and kill everybody if you push me there. But I'm controllable because I know how to control my mental state. They're just like they did that man, whoever, they had a mental issue, period, do him in the opening, that CK guy. That was mental.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is mental. And you can have mental health and not substance abuse. You can even have substance abuse and not have real mental problems. Sometimes it's just trauma, PTSD.
There's a lot of people here on this app, though, LaDon, that I have to say, I be watching stuff and just observing things. They mental. A whole bunch of people are mental on it.
Honey, they
tell people where they gotta go, where they could go, and where they can't go. That's mental. Controlling somebody, that's mental. And girl, that will blow my head if I'm sitting there and allowing these people to tell me where I can go and can't go, who panel I can be on, who I can't do, what I can. That's mental. When somebody keep effing with you, that's mental. And you can't get to them because the people don't know what you're going through, what you've been through, or none of that. They just want to keep nitpicking until you just explode. Then they gonna say, "Oh, you a drunk?" No, bitch, I ain't no drunk. I'll hurt your ass real quick.
Yeah, some things ain't just about being drunk. Like sometimes people I tell people all the time in my real life, it's just certain things that happens that make me react. I am a fun person. I'm cool. I'm laid back. I'm always smiling. I'm always trying to, be the light of a person's life. So when you see me react to a situation, it's because that person done been on some bullshit. Because I'm the type of person, I will avoid conflict. I don't look for conflict. I will walk away. I will avoid it before I entertain it.
You control. You control your mental. Everybody has some. If you got a brain, Everybody got a mental state until they break, till they push them to a point. Trust me. You have a brain, you mental.
Yeah, mental and mind is the same thing when you break the words down. I am so hungry, y'all. I'm trying to find me something to eat and carry the conversation. I can see, hey, Ruby, welcome back. I can see all your comments. I'm just
I
looking.
like your panel. I like it being here and talk to you, LaDon.
Yeah, I told you, baby, it's a good. This is a good space. You know, I try to make it conducive for everybody, because this is a space where you can have an adult conversation.
I might be out on the internet tomorrow talking about something. She said she mental. I am.
Girl, ain't nobody worried about what these people think on here. Shit. Honestly, all of us got something going on. You want to comment on YouTube? Shit.
Medicine will make your mental worse. I don't do medicine. I don't do none of that shit. I can control my fucking brain. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know. Oh my God, it's hard to explain. I might not be explaining it right. I might sound like I'm a mental case.
No, you're explaining it. We understand. Well, at least I do. I understand what the message that you're trying to relay, honey.
It don't even be about drinking and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, God, honey, I be sitting on this motherfucker like, God damn, they think I'm fucking drunk, and I'm really because for one, I have a speech impairment, so but that ain't stopped me for getting a career. You hear me? But I'll be, it's I don't know how to explain it. But you know what I'm saying is this: everybody has if you have a brain, you are mental. It's controlling it, and I can control. I don't need to go to the doctors, medicate me. Then you're really gonna be mental. You're gonna lose control. I don't want to be medicated. That's my problem. I do not want to be medicated. I don't want no doctor giving me shit. You know why? Because that's gonna make you even more mental. That's how I look at it. I can control it until somebody push me, and once they push me, it's like it's over. It's over. I've been and did something. I probably ram somebody through a grab girl. I probably did. I'll do some crap, I do it. I will. I've done it before. Went to jail. I do something stupid to people, and and whatever. Don't push me there.
I got you, girl. I got you.
Some people have difficulty coping with life and its troubles. Yeah. Therefore, they reach for mind-altering substances instead of dealing with the problem. Vibrant, true and not true. True, real true, vibrant, but not true. Because the people that's looking for a substance to alternate their problem, they dealing with some real crazy shit. They're the ones that are snapping and quit. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not explaining it right, LaDon.
No, you are. Just take your time with it.
Okay. Some people have difficulty coping with life, which is true. Because life could be life is easy. Life is easy. It depends on how you want life to be. Life is really easy. Although we say it's hell, but it's hell, but it's easy because you have to work with life. You can't let life work you. Life is easy. It's how you gonna take life. If that makes sense. But the ones that can't take life and it's hell to them, they gonna use substances. They're gonna be doing crazy stuff. They're gonna, girl. One thing I can say, I might have been a drinker, but one thing I can say, I ain't never touch a weed. I ain't never touch a drug. I ain't never touch. I don't pop. I don't do pill. I don't even want headache medicine. I just let the headache, cause I be getting them little migraines. I be like, God damn, my hair. I don't want to take shit. I would definitely never was a drug head. Remember they used to say when you're drinking, it's gonna lead to some other shit. My brain too controlled. Ain't gonna lead me to no other shit. The other shit.
Yeah, I've never agreed to that either because some people are just prone to polysubstance abuse. Some people are. Some people, you got people out here to get addicted to smoking weed. Like everybody's preference in addiction is different. So, like some of those things are just things that people make up to just align themselves with.
I have a hustler that fucking smoke weed like cigarettes. I swear to God. She just smoked the shit like cigarettes. I mean, she be back to back with that shit. I be like, damn, you ain't like her eyes be bloodshot red. She don't drink or nothing, but she smoke weed like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
I be like, damn, you ain't. I don't know because I never smoked weed, so I don't know how it tastes.
Oh, okay.
So, but she's standing up like that. She had a cigarette. I'm talking about she'll let that one go and then roll up another one back to back, like God, and smoke the motherfuckers by herself. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm glad I don't smell weed. I'll be a drunk. I don't want to smoke that shit. I don't know, but shit, she's that shit. She ain't never had no problems. I guess it's in her system. She don't get no. If she don't have no weed, she going into a. I guess it's immune to her body. She going to a shake. She goes into a shake. Yep. I swear to God, I ain't lying. I ain't talking about my cousin, but that's some cheese shit. When I seen that shit, like, and she smoked that shit like cigarette. She pour one pack, roll. I feel like, damn.
Yeah, you got
Yep.
like
While
that.
I'm
I know
drinking,
people like that too.
drinking.
I mean, they smoke all day, baby. I be like, oh.
Yeah. And she be working smoking, and the job don't say shit. Her eyes be red as fuck. Smell like reefer and shit. They don't say shit because they used to, I guess. She been there 15 years.
I think with some instances too.
Yep.
I mean, because a
Come in
lot of
that
jobs
bitch
is getting away
bloodshot
from
red.
for drugs unless they have a reason to.
Some dependency can still be there to MJ though. I mean,
Yeah, marijuana does
does
not. It does not have the properties as. Oh, I left y'all around. That's a new person. Thank you for visiting and dropping down. I appreciate it. Left y'all around.
Ruby, you
Girl, you
think
didn't want to let me leave, Brooke.
hey Ruby, you think alcohol literally damages the brain? They say it does. I went to AA too. You know, it, it only damages the brain if you really a true alcoholic. If somebody got to wake up and drink all the way till they go to bed, I'm telling you, that probably would damage the brain. So you can't walk, you can't go, you can't function without drinking. That will damage the brain. That will. Ruby. I agree with you with that. But it's functional alcoholics and it's non-functional. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, look down.
Believe it or not, we got where you're trying to go. We got it. We got where you're trying to go. I think it's hard because I'm trying to figure out.
Alcohol affects the nervous system bad. That's why alcohol is the only drug you should get treatment for. Girl, that sounds stupid.
But it's the truth. No, it's actually the truth. Alcohol detox is the deadliest detox.
Now we're going to debate this. People should be getting treated for methamphetamine and cocaine.
Yeah, but it don't kill them. People die from detox from alcoholism. People actually die from it.
Okay, and people die from meth too if they don't get that goddamn fucking meth.
But they die because of their actions from trying to get high. They don't die from detoxing from it unless they end up having, you know what I'm saying? But alcohol is medically known as the hardest substance to detox from. Yeah, that's a fact.
If you gotta be detoxed, that's a real alcoholic. That means they drink every day. That's a real alcoholic. Just like the some goddamn dolphins be sitting over there at the medicine, so they don't.
No, they don't want to deal with the withdrawals. They don't need that medicine. They don't want to. A lot of them don't want to deal with the withdrawal behind getting off those drugs. So that's why they take those substitutes. All that stuff is new. They don't want to deal with the withdrawal behind it. Girl. Yeah, they don't want to do. That's the only reason they go and get those meds, because the withdrawal symptoms behind it, and they're even finding out that they still would tell you to detox naturally. They offer the medications for the people who say it's just too bad. They recommend natural detox.
I done been in prison. Well, actually, I've been in county. Okay, so I done seen motherfuckers come in that motherfucker and die. I swear to God, on the fucking cell floor, coming in off of the street, balled up, throwing up green shit. CO ain't come in quick enough. Motherfuckers, females done died in my face, in the whole pie face. Because they were shivering. They needed that meth. They needed whatever they was taking. Pill. Pain pills will kill you. You ain't got it. I promise you. Maybe I'm different. That's why I don't do all
you
this.
Just speaking off your personal experience. Sometimes we can speak off a personal experience. Sometimes we can speak from different experiences. Everybody's experience is different. So, I mean, it's like when it comes to certain things, it really ain't no... It's kind of hard to say whether it's right or wrong. So don't discredit what you're saying. You're just speaking from your experience. That's all.
Okay. I done seen they done got locked up from off the street way before they go to the second house or whatever they call that shit for them people. Second chance or some shit, right? Them motherfuckers done died in the fucking jail in county. I ain't lying. I seen it. That shit looked up. They was throwing up foam, just throwing up shit, and died. Threw up their whole stomach because they was locked up for one day. They went on the street and couldn't get back there, couldn't get back outside on the street because they got locked up. And they was on that pills and all that other shit. Now, alcoholic, I go in that bitch on some jail shit. I'm laying my ass down for the next fucking 8 hours, 72 hours until they call my name and release. Mm-hmm. I ain't died. I seen that shit. I swear to God. I ain't lying. I seen that shit. Motherfucker getting locked up off the street and they came in there on whatever the fuck they was on, but they ain't got it. And they fucking sat there and threw it all up and shitted it out. calling CEOs and shit. CEOs take the time to come in there. By the time they came in there, the motherfucker was dead. My drunk ass laying on that hard ass steel, waiting 8 hours to get the fuck till they release me. They released me. I ain't died, and I'm an alcoholic. Now what? What? They don't tell me alcohol is worse than fucking pills and shit and whatever else they are. That's worse than fucking beer. A drink. I promise. Not yelling. I'm just saying what I seen. I'm bringing. I want to take that out of my face. Out of my. I watched it. I watched that shit. Like, damn. I'm glad I wasn't on them pills and shit. I'm glad I ain't on that shit. Glad. God damn. I'm glad I'm controllable on my drinking. So you have to have control. You don't have no control, you'll be a full-blown alcoholic. If you gotta wake up and drink or wake up and do this all day, that's I do it socially. I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I feel like I want it, I feel like I want to drink, I'll grab it. But other than that, I don't need it. I don't need it. You'll never even, and I promise you, on my deceased son. So they call me an alcoholic all goddamn day. Guess what? I do drink, but I don't have to. I don't need it. You ain't gonna see me on this motherfucker all damn day, 7 days away. I got life. I got life. I ain't trying to lose shit.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I say overdose? They was withdrawing. They was overdosing because they couldn't. So I never said withdrawal. Girl, you'll know when you just don't get your ass locked up in no county because you'll know because you withdrawing right now. I ain't saying you overdosing, but you're withdrawing because you be hitting that motherfucking nose, both of your nostrils. Don't play with it. Yeah, she be hitting them nostrils, twisted lip and all. Don't play with it. Everybody know a drunk like they know a fucking drug head. Pill popping ass shit.
Okay, I'm lost now. Wait a minute. What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. I cannot believe y'all done have me up here this long. Oh, child, it's crazy. I can't. This is probably one of the maybe the longest lives or second to longest lives I've ever done.
I'm gonna get on now.
And I get on up through because I start losing interest. I mean, this has been a good build. Yeah, thank you for coming up, and thank you for coming up.
You said Wednesday at 9, right? We're gonna be talking.
Wednesday at 9 p.m. from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Okay. Sorry I kept you up, baby.
No, you good.
And we want to see that beauty. You know they gonna want to see that wedding. We do too. I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah. That'll probably be on my other socials. It won't be over here because I don't want nobody, nobody putting nobody in harm's way. So, thank you for coming.
All right, fiance. Thank you for allowing me your wife's time. Thank you, LaDon. I'm
welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Girl, I need to go make sure that roast ain't dry.
Girl, right. You've been over here living your best life. All right, love. Have a good day.
Right. All right. I leave.
Oh, she got down. Oh, sorry. I see you, girl. I'm about to drop it. So let me say this. I ain't make the thumbnail yet. I'm gonna make it. The views and the points of some of the people that hit my panel are specifically theirs. It does not reflect what I think and feel. Just like some of the things that you may see featured in the chat. They do not reflect what I think and feel. This is an open panel where I allow people to do and say things as long as they're being respectful and not, we know we don't do doxing over here. We don't drag kids. We don't drag family members. We don't drag the deceased. I really don't let a lot of dragging happen, but if it is dragging, my people know, drag that person directly on what we can all physically see for or hear for ourselves. So I just want to put that out there. Yeah, the views and comment everything of the people that hit the panel and even type in the chat are not the views of me, the panel holder. As you know, the channel holder. Sorry, the channel holder. As you know, something is going left. I will nip it in the bud. So if the conversation is something I disagree on, y'all know I'm like, I don't know about that, but I still allow everyone who hits the link to speak things in a way that they best see fit, because we all come from different backgrounds, different lifestyles, and different things like that. So with that being said, thank you to everyone. Brooke, I'm still waiting on you. If after she dropped down, I'm probably gonna get up off of here and go chill. Come on, beautiful.
Hey, I'm not gonna keep you long because I know you're ready to go. Is the mic okay?
Yeah, you sound good. You sound great.
Okay, perfect. All right. So basically what I wanted to say was, because what LG just tried to allude to was that I do some kind of drugs or alcohol. I've never in my life, a day in my life, not a moment in my life ever did an illegal drug. The only thing I've ever tried was marijuana. And I smoked marijuana for maybe about a month. And then because I caught my hair on fire, I quit. Because
Not you got your hair on fire.
I tried to light a little joint I had, and my hair, it was in my face. My hair real long. It was in my face, and it caught on fire. And since that day, I said, "F you, pay me, I'm done." And I never smoked. Now I don't know why she was getting offended. She was getting offended because she is an alcoholic. She was getting offended because what you said was true, and what I said in the chat is true. Alcohol withdrawal is the only withdrawal that requires treatment because of what it affects. It affects the central nervous system, and it will make a person die. Mm-hmm. So just because the information, I didn't say that she was an alcoholic and that she was going to die. What I said was alcoholism or alcohol, like withdrawals from alcohol, is the only drug that requires treatment. All the other drugs do not require it. It's given to them, but it's not required. So for you to get offended, right, and for you to get offended because you are an alcoholic, that's not my problem. Sorry that you are alcoholic. If you are functioning or whatever, then that's just you functioning. Hey, I mean, I'm happy that you're able to function, but I'm drug free. I do not drink. I do not smoke. I do not do none of those things. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to like talking about this topic, if you are a sensitive person and you can't handle what people are talking about, especially if they're not directly talking to you and we're just speaking in general, then you don't need to be a topic of conversation, because what you did just now was defame my character and lie on me. Baby, never in my life. Meanwhile, I had videos of her playing around with drugs and using cocaine. I have videos of her doing that. So you're not going to play with me. That's what you're not going to do. Baby, I don't have a problem with saying anything in life that I've ever done because it's my life. But don't lie and make your life mine. Baby, I'm drug-free, happily drug-free. Never in my life. Never. Okay? So I just want that to be known.
Understood.
Like a bitch try to slide me or slick shade me on the slide. Don't ever in your life play with me when it comes down to, and you want to call me a liar, fine. Call me a liar, because I have a lot of time too. You want to call me fat, fine. I'm fat. Call me a fat person. That's fine by me. I'm fat. But bitch, you won't ever say that I've ever taken no motherfucking drugs, bitch. You got me fucked up. I ain't the one. My body has never touched or seen a drug and never will. And alcohol for that matter. The fuck? But I don't judge anybody who want to take a drink here and there. That's y'all. I
I
mean,
don't either.
it is what it is. Like,
I don't either.
I just don't.
That's what you do.
Right, and I wasn't even when I was putting the information in the chat. It was generalized because it was generalized. If you are a person who were, who was an alcoholic and you were able to stop drinking without having to receive treatment, then you are, in my eyes, spectacular, because the people that I've known who went through withdrawal, they required treatment because of of the seriousness of the withdrawal. But if you are able to kick it without having to get no treatment, baby, you is the shit. That means your body is built for tough. That's what that means.
Yeah, because I told
But
you
because of the severity of it,
things like that. So I mean,
yeah.
I'm not even speaking from a professional standpoint at this point. And I agree.
Yeah, I just don't like when people try to do that.
You guys were talking amongst each other in the chat.
Right. And I was just saying, because and I'm only saying it because it's like, even though I have knowledge on it, because I had family members who went through certain things and I was there for them. I've never been a secret to say that my little brother went through a lot in his life. My baby brother, and that's my baby brother. I don't give a fuck what he do, he's still mine and my baby brother. So when he went through his time in life and being in his world, I was there by his side, helping him. You know what I mean? When he went through his withdrawals or whatever he decided to go through, I was there by his side. So I went through a lot of that stuff with him. I walked through a lot of the stuff that people may have gone through on this app. I walked through it with other family members. And that's just who I am. And because I am that type of person who want to understand what I'm watching happen, I just like to research it. So I'm going through the process. And my little brother, when he did go through his rehab, I was there at some of his meetings. You know what I mean? I was walking with him through it to know that I'm supporting him. I'm here with you. People may turn their back on you, but I'm here. So if I have an understanding of what he what he went through, and try to get a mental to understand myself, like how can a person allow for themselves to get to this point? I had to walk through the process with him. You know what I mean? For me to understand how he got there.
And that's the best. That's
you get what I'm saying?
Ever done to help him is to understand.
Right. Listen, if anything happened, it's so funny. God bless my daddy. My daddy has passed away, because normally that's who we all first call us, the dads, right? We all call our dads first, but my daddy is not here. We've grown. It's still to this day. If something was to ever happen, the first person my brother will call is me. I'm the first. My mama, our mom is still here. The first person that Negro will call if something happened is me. He got me down as his point of contact, as all of that. And I'm like, even though he has a girlfriend now, a fiance now, and they are, they've been doing good or whatever. He's been jerk free now. I think he's going on maybe what right before the pandemic. So that's what, 6 years, going on 6 years, 2015, 2020. So like about 5 years. So yeah, he's going on 6 years being clean and drug free. So he's been with her for the last 3 years. So I'm like, it's time for you to switch over your emergency contact to your girlfriend now. He like, nope.
He ain't that. He
said nope.
Same person, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, girl, we all.
Yeah, my baby brother. But yeah, I went through a lot of stuff with my baby brother, as far as and just walking steps with him to get him back where he's supposed to be. So a lot of stuff that I've learned it by watching him go through his times, his times and tribulations and stuff, and I'm trying to understand what it is and how it works and why it works. And all I'm doing is just saying, well, okay, this is what I've heard and what I've learned, and then you back me up because you know the same thing. You are a recovering alcoholic, so you know what I'm saying is true, correct? What I said about the central nervous system and all that stuff, that's correct, because that's what the alcohol affects.
Yeah, so there is a difference. Overdosing and someone detoxing. A lot of times, drugs give them these to support the symptoms. Sorry.
Right.
But alcohol is the one you go to treatment for because of the way it attacks.
That's correct.
The nervous system and all those.
Yes.
things.
Yep. And that's all I said. And I get attacked. But it is what it is. I'm good. I'm impressed about it. I can take a look. I can take a hair follicle test. I
Right.
can take a hair follicle test, baby.
Typical
I can take a
methadone
hair follicle test.
for recovery addiction. This medication helps the withdrawal symptoms. And then that's also what I said. When we're talking about drugs, those medicines help the symptoms. Alcohol, though, has to be treated differently, especially when you're talking about chronic
Correct.
alcoholism.
Correct.
Treated differently. Because you see people with the shakes, you thinking they got Parkinson's and all kinds of things.
Right, that is correct, because it affects the nervous system. It affects the nerves. That's why the shakes happen. It affects the nerves. So if a person, like I say, I give my, like, if you are a person who was drinking alcohol and you became an alcoholic and you decided to quit and you were able to do it cold turkey without any medication, you are a strong person. You are strong, because usually people who have done it for years and then they decided to quit, they have to go into treatment because of the withdrawal. And it's not like, if they could do it on their own, they would. But a lot of people, and that's a reason why a lot of people really can't stop the drugs. Especially once they over the high part of it, when they feel like they want to stop it, but they can't because of the withdrawals. The withdrawals is terrible.
That is actually true.
Withdrawals is terrible. So people don't want to go through the withdrawals part of things. So they say, okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and get high again and get high again until they eventually get tired and say, fuck it, I got to go through it. And then they go through it. And then once they get it over with, usually the ones who feel like, that's what their issue was, they don't go back. They don't go back. Some who like that feeling that's out of this world, that high feeling, and just wants to do it, and they do go back. It's a whole nother world when you jump into that. And when you're talking about it, when your mindset is on it, you have to be very sensitive about things that you say and educate yourself. That's why I understand people like, and I'm gonna say it with like, oh gee, how you an alcoholic and you're not educated on what it is that you're putting in your body. How you should, at least you should know how it affects and what it affects. You should know that at least. So down the line, if you do decide to stop it, what could possibly happen? Because it may not, but it could possibly happen, especially the longer you drink.
Yeah, it's better to
yeah.
it's better to like I said, I would tell anyone. But regardless with a substance use, let me just say, please go get treated. And go seek medical help, because you don't have to suck within it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I believe that, but some people, but you also have to be careful, especially if you're looking into like methadone and stuff. Because although it's still a narcotic, it's a substitute. And even with that,
you think they use methadone for alcohol. They don't use methadone for alcohol. Like, they use something else for alcohol.
Specifically heroin, and maybe methamphetamines or whatever. Alcohol, they kind of use other things to help you detox, and it's more of a monitoring thing with alcohol, because they sometimes don't even want to give you much because of the way you detox. They don't want to give you anything that's going to incite or counteract. Because like for me, when I first got sober, when they was like, oh, we're going to give you Ativan for anxiety, that's because I went to a regular doctor, and I didn't even go see my medical doctor. He was on vacation. I seen the nurse practitioner, and I told her, no, why would you give me Ativan? And I just told you I got 3 weeks of recovery from alcoholism. That's fucking stupid. But in her mind, she's trying to treat the symptoms I'm having, which is too late. I'm 3 weeks sober. So we not worried about me going, it's the first 7 to 14 days. I'm past that point. I have fully detoxed from alcohol. I don't need Ativan for anxiety. That's not going to do nothing but put me at risk to potentially become addicted to Ativan.
Right.
But that's also the lack of education, because I always say, I've said in my last lives, and I'll say it again before I end this, make sure when you're going to actively seek help from medical professionals, when you go see doctors, you want to see a psychiatrist. If you start doing therapy or different things, make sure they specialize in alcohol and drug addiction, because they know it's different than going and just seeing a regular psychiatrist or a regular therapist. They have the bare minimum, so they can't always respond. And I know that because when I went to get my first therapist, after I got sober, she says, I'll start you off, but I'm gonna send you to someone who specializes in drug and alcohol addiction, because it's different. It's a different ball game.
Yep. Yep. You are correct. But thank you for having me. I just wanted to come
See,
up
Vibrant
and
City
make that
is methadone,
statement.
so I'm a little dated. You know what I'm saying? But you got to remember, I detoxed at home, so I
Right.
had.
And that's where some people choose to detox at. You
I
know what I
detoxed
mean?
at home, but lucky for me, I was around people who were medically inclined, so they knew what to do if something happened. See, I never
Right,
heard of
right.
methadone being used for alcohol. I've heard of the other stuff, the other pills I can't think of right now. I remember, you can't quote me on everything. I just know from personal experience more than medical. My
Mm-hmm.
specialty was not drug addiction and alcoholism in the medical sense. Good morning. Or good afternoon. What's up, Lady K, baby? You're gonna have to red ball because I'm about to get up out of here.
But thank you
Shakim,
for having me, my love.
thank you, bro. Thank you,
You're
bro.
welcome, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
All
You
right,
had a
baby.
great live. Great live.
Send me a plate.
Okay.
um,
All right,
what's
my
up,
love.
Lady K?
Bye-bye.
You're gonna have to red ball, my beautiful, because I've been here since about 8. I've been here since about 8 something, 7, 8. Yeah, it was like between 7:30 and 8. I don't remember no more. So, baby, you're gonna have to red ball back. Shakim is going live. It's scheduled for 12:30. And I already know what that live is gonna be about, baby. And I am here for it. My food should be here soon. I don't know if she's joining again. Brooke, is you joining again? Or was that an accident? Oh no, that might have been an accident because she dropped off. Just red ball back. It was a good live. It was a long live. I touched on some beef sector stuff. I touched on some other stuff. We talked about drug and alcoholism. Of course, you know that always comes up. Thank you to LG for coming up. Thank you to Brooke for coming up. Thank you to Beans and Cornbread. I think I'm gonna make that next week. That's what because I got to buy a bag of beans in there. Thank you to Beans and Cornbread. Thank you to Benzone. Who else came up? Thank you to TC who dropped out the clouds and blessed me. That made my day, y'all. That made my day. Thank you to my fiance who hit the link and came up and said hi to everyone. Am I missing anyone? Thank you to all my mods, Vibrant, JB, Brooke, Lady K just came in the building. Congratulations to somebody I made a mod. Congratulations to you. Ruby, thank you for dropping down. Guys, go and check out my page. It's been some updates. I got a new banner. And it was done by the wonderful Miss Ruby, who is a writer and a good friend, good sister. JB, I see you. I ain't forget about you. Shout out to all my family. Hood came through. Shout out to Beautifully Healed, aka Tanya. She just got her blue dress today. All right, guys, my food about to be here. I want to say, now track song. That's what it was. See, Vibrant is fucking intelligent. Vibrant is the back of my mind. She's that space filler for my ADHD. How Vibrant keeps me together. Guys, I want you to go. I know it's later in the day for some and still morning for others. Go look in the mirror. Just take some time to yourself. Tell yourself you love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Appreciate where you are in this life. It's some people that's in better situations and some people that's in worse situations. But your situation is your personal experience. So just own it. Hug yourself. Love yourself. Get off this app. Go touch grass, kiss somebody, call somebody and tell them you love them. If somebody's on your mind heavy, please go and check on them. Like I said, if you want any information about sobriety or recovery, you can go to some of my older videos and hear my story. Check it out. I have links to everything. If you're interested in getting help, I have 3 emails listed. The Realist Do It, which is my original one. Nurse Messy Chronicles, if you want to start some messy shit. And then the LGBTAA216@gmail.com is the email. If you want to reach out to me directly, if you're like, I don't want to go through all that, but I need some help, you want to attend my Zoom meetings for AA and recovery. I say recovery for people who do other substances. Those things will be listed on my main page. They are also have been dropped by the beautiful Vibrant Love in the chat. As you can see, they're not dropping my Cash App. My Cash App is listed if you want to send me a few dollars. You do not have to. The fact that you were here, you gave me your time, you commented, you watched me for whatever length of time that you did is enough for me. I am truly, truly grateful, and I appreciate everyone in there, right? Like I said, Shakim is scheduled to go live. I believe I saw Brianna that was live. Those was only a few people I've been trying to focus on entertaining you guys. Thank you so much. I'm probably going to take a break from doing lives for a day or so. I will make sure that I do shorts. But yeah, I need to rest because I've been going hard for the past few days. And the best way to give content is to take a break from the content to be able to put the content back out. Wednesday evening from 9 p.m. with this upcoming Wednesday from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. I'm going to host a women's meeting. We're going to talk about menopause, perimenopause, women's health, and if other topics come up, of course, I'm going to discuss them too. I'm definitely going to get that live done because I have talked to some people and I want to remain consistent. You may see me on a panel or two, you may not. I love you guys so much. I appreciate you so much for coming into the garden and playing with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful day and stay positive. Peace and blessings all around everyone. I ain't even about to take y'all out with a song. Y'all have a good goddamn day, all right? Just have a good day. Just have a good day. Peace.